Okay. We are officially live. Hello everyone. It's a fair programming error that just refused to be fixed. CodeErr. And Neon, congrats on being first. Spinne, I see you're also already here. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Well, this is gonna be an experience to be sure. How's everyone? Hello Neon, hi. And yes, Spin, you already figured it out. I gave you permission to create the emote folders as well. You can not just add emotes, you can also add folders. I made sure I gave you as many permissions as were needed. So, yes. We good, we Gucci. I can't believe I just said that. But yeah, hello. 1 minute over, the first part has already started, yes. The first part has started. The just chatting segment, haha. So, hope everyone's having a great day. Well, first things first, I should clarify a few things about what is going on today. For anyone unaware, this Subathon will contain quite a few different things, and depending on how many subs actually happen, we will unlock more parts. That is how this is gonna work. And obviously, I wouldn't just be doing a Subathon and not give you anything additionally. Spinne has already figured out that there is one more new thing which you can do now. You have permission to ayaya or do whatever else you need to finally realize that yes, I have added the thingy. It is now added. You are now able to see the 7TV emotes. I already had 7TV. I already had it. It just never showed up on the in here in the chat overlay. I finally added it in there. I finally did that. Also, Spinne is now in charge of adding more emotes, should that opportunity be necessary, so that is a thing. So those are some of the news I have today. In addition to that, there is also something else that I've been meaning to do. And this will only take a moment, I would hope, to fully set it up. I thought I had it properly set up already, but I guess I was wrong. Just one moment, and then we'll have it. In the meantime, as you can already hear, we got the wonderful musical backing thanks to Spinne's playlist, which I have actually opened back up here. Now I don't have the thingy ready. The link is not here today, sadly. However, I hope that doesn't prevent you from enjoying the music and all that. Alright. 1 moment. There we go. This. Perfect. And there we go. Now it works. So, sorry for that delay. So another thing that was changed that I'm giving you now is just a little small thing. That is a new role. We have a new role now on the Discord that I just randomly added because I thought 2 roles were too little. We needed more. So we now have another role that is gonna make things easier for some people who are also streamers and are perhaps looking to not stream alone the entire time. Just a nice little addition, and I do feel like we need to add more roles in the future as well. So, yeah, that is another thing we have now. New role, open to collabs. By the way, with the addition of this, let me also say, as with all the reactions, you are always free to react or unreact, depending on how it is. So if you're open to collabs for a certain amount of time, you can grab the role, and you can get rid of it again if you suddenly feel like you don't want any more collabs. Or you don't feel up to it or anything. So that is definitely something that you can keep in mind there. So, those are some additional news, but wait, there's more! There's more, everyone! We ain't done yet with the news. I wouldn't have half an hour of talking planned if I didn't have more stuff to talk about, after all. Of course, of course, of course. There were a few things that were already hinted in the past. And as of this very moment, there will be some new additions. The first new addition to the Redeems is going live now, and should be fully functional. There we go. New Redeems are coming today as well. Can you believe it? I feel like it feels a little cut off at the top, but oh well. That's stuff that can be fine-tuned. We can totally fine-tune that still. But yes. The bonk is now available, because I feel like ever since we tested it out the first time, there were a few people who wanted it. So, yeah. It might still need to undergo a little bit of fine-tuning, but it is functional, and it works. You can now bonk me. Hooray. Hope you're happy. Of course, of course. The bonk is not the only new thing we have in store. No, 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 no. We are far from done. We have another one. This one was also kind of teased. We have kind of tested it out before. Can you quickly look on 7TV? Like, right now? I mean, I guess I could. If I feel up to it. Why you ask? Why you ask? Any reason in particular why you would inquire about me going there? Need to allow the emote set? Oh. I mean, I can check. Shouldn't take too long. Where would I need to check that? I don't even know where I would check it. I haven't really used it so far. Well, I see the global emotes. Alright, I'll go into emotes, I guess. I don't know where I would need to check which ones I need to allow. On my profile. I see them. They are here. Doesn't tell me if I need to allow them or not. I see them in there. Do they not show up for you? Huh. Doesn't say anything about it here. It says they're active. It says they're active emotes. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, I don't see them either. Why does it say they're active emotes then? Well, we have 7TV anyway. That is a thing that we have now, okay? In addition to that, They delete them? I mean, I guess I could try that. Okay. Let's see. Delete. That didn't do anything. Wait, edit. Code emotes. Delete. Delete your emote set permanently. Delete. Error. Emote set not found. Oh, I need to refresh probably. Alright. Create new set. Create. It's been created. A new empty emote set. You have permission to manage. Anyway. Wow, we're starting off strong with technical difficulties, aren't we? A really long time. That would be the Zell sprites. I haven't heard anything in a really long time as well. Trust me. Anyway, as already stated earlier, there is another new reward that we have kind of tried out. And, well, that would be this one. This one is now available as well. You can now give me the shades. And they will stay for just a little bit. They won't stay too long. But hey, if you want me to be semi-cool for just a moment, then you can do that now. You can make me look not as bad. We have the shades. I hope the duration is decent. Of course you'd think that's better. Of course you'd think that's better. And in addition to all of that... Again, thank you so much for making me look cooler, because I would never look like this normally. No! Alright. That's the two we have kind of experimented with. But what if I told you that there's more? What if I told you there was more? What would you say? Would you be surprised? Would you be like, of course he made more, why wouldn't he make more? It's obvious, it's so obvious when you think about it. But in all honesty, there's not much I can say, other than that there's just a lot more that, you know, can be added. And that did not work as intended, interestingly enough. How you doing? I'm doing a-okay, but apparently I ran into some technical difficulties again. Oh no. Allow me to sort some things out. That was painful to the ears. Was it too loud? That is fair. Give me 1 second though. I shall vanish into subspace for a moment. Technical difficulties. Da 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 da. Where is it? There. Uh-huh. That is weird. Why would it just randomly break like this? Well, I can't find the problem currently. Weird. Oh well. I guess I could leave the beep in for the time being. It will just be le beep, And that's that. Subspace Emissary. Technical issue shall persist, I suppose. Yeah, I did test everything ahead of time, though. It's weird that it doesn't work properly now. Oh well. We shall see if there's anything else. Anyway, so those are the new redeems. 2 of them might still need a little bit of teeny tiny fine-tuning. There, that's that. Other than that, let's go over the plan for today again, shall we? So, let me bring it up so we can have another look at it. So, starting us off, we're right now just talking about how everything's gonna go, or talking about the new additions and everything, and sorting out technical difficulties. It's a good thing we have this initial time to do this. After that, we will immediately take care of Genshin, because Genshin is a little bit annoying to boot up and have running, because it has such long load times. That's why I decided to boot it up ahead of time. So it is currently already running in the back, and I'm happy once I'm closed out of it. That's why that's gonna be the first game that we're gonna be picking up today. Because it has been going on the channel for a while, right? We've had that along for so long. It's only natural that we have to kind of bring it in here. After that, we're moving on to what I would like to call Le Multiplayer Corner. Starting us off with Terraria. That will totally happen, yeah, totally. But yeah, starting us off with Terraria. Now, we will still be doing a Terraria week at some point, which is why I'm not sure if I want to continue like our normal, like, usual multiplayer world, if I just want to open up a random world where we get to mess around and everyone can bring in whatever OP character they want for like half an hour, everyone gets to do whatever. I feel like that's probably what I'm gonna do for it. After that, Castle Crashers. Again, I welcome anyone who wants to do co-op with this. That is definitely a thing that I am open to. Content Warning and Phasmo kind of have to be played in multiplayer. They're just not good single-player games. And after that, we exit the multiplayer corner and go back to Inscryption, where I will be playing a Casey's Mod run with challenges that you decide. You get to decide which challenges get turned on, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how far we can get. After that, we have to bring in FNF. You know how FNF works on this channel. We play it constantly. There's no way I could have like a special like this, celebrating all the stuff from the past and not have FNF in there, considering that it's a weekly thing. And it has been for a long time. After that, it's gonna get a bit bittersweet. Let it be known, it was during my time in the XP Vanguard that I reached this amazing milestone, and it was my first ever time being in an official partnership deal. Even so, it doesn't change the fact that this amazing game, which is by far the best gacha I've ever played, has officially announced its EOS. That is an unavoidable truth. And it sucks, it stings, I hate it, but that is, it is what it is. It is what it is. And there's very little I can do to change it. In fact, there's nothing I can do to change it. So that is also gonna be happening. Then, a game that has almost become a staple for specials. Like, I keep coming back to this whenever I have some kind of special stream, and I don't know why, but that's HoloCure. We have enough time to do like one proper full run, beginning to end, and then we'll see if we can maybe do a little bit of fishing or go gambling. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see what we feel up to. Rivals of Aether after that. I'm gonna say, I do think I'm open to going into matches with other people for that too. Although I am severely out of practice. I will admit that much. So I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. First and hopefully last time I'll stay up to 3 AM for the sake of FNF. Yeah, okay. Can't wait for content warning rounds of Aether and other stuff. You can stay up for them. Well, don't have to force yourself, but I appreciate you being here, obviously. I'm actually not sure if I added her. Not sure. Anyway, after we're done with Rivals, we're gonna be doing something I've only done once before, and that is an art stream. And I have not done an art stream in a while, and that one time I have done an art stream was like a full stream. I'm not sure if I can produce anything of value, much less in a time frame of 30 minutes. We'll have to see how that plays out. So those are the guaranteed segments of the stream. Those will happen no matter what. After that, we're moving on to the stuff that can only be unlocked through your support, through your subscriptions, through your money in my pockets. And that is starting us off with a very fitting background track right now. Very fitting. Anyway, that is A Hat in Time. I really enjoyed that game, and I'm still really glad that it was so vehemently recommended to me back then. I will probably be doing a little bit of, you know, dev run attempts. Emphasis on attempts, because let's face it, I am also gonna be horribly out of practice in that. Also, hi Rob, by the way. Moving on from A Hat in Time, if we can get one more subscription, we will go back to Danganronpa S, the game that I have beaten the story for, but have not actually ever cleared the Despair Tower. Yes, I am still stuck on the, I think, second to last boss of the tower. Which is... wow. To be fair, that's my fault for not playing in so long. And I definitely could still train up a few more powerful individuals to maybe help me out with that. Once that is done, if we can get 2 more subscriptions, we will get a new game that I have not played yet, but that was vehemently recommended to me again, so that is gonna be ENA Dream BBQ. I'm curious about that one, I will say. Then again, with another 2, we will get a very classic game, Minecraft. You know it, you love it, everyone's aware. It should be fun, if we get there. We'll see what we do. I'm not sure exactly what I'll do. I won't return to my obvious modded world, I will say that much. It is tragic, but I'm gonna have to wait for that still. Also, hi Eric, hello, hi! Hope you're doing well. And do you have like 10 minutes duration you can make? Hard, not good art, but you can make it. I guess that's true. And yes, I do have skill issues on the Danganronpa game, apparently. Now, after that, if we can get 3 more subs after Minecraft, we will get more rhythm gaming. We will get Just Shapes and Beats, which is a more of a bullet hell game, but it's rhythm based. And after that, a game that I swore I'd never return to, Everhood. I uninstalled that shit on stream. I was not happy with it because of my massive skill issues, but for enough money, I am willing to return to it today. After that, the amount of subs increases to 4 for more segment unlocks. That being Portal 2. We will be playing custom levels. Presumably, I will be trying to beat my own old custom test chambers I made. I am not sure if I still have what it takes to beat them, but I should be able to do it because after all, I am the one who put them together in the first place. Rob, if you wanna you gotta capitalize it. Michael, it real weird after 7 hours pass. Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Wait, one of your streams in a while, so I'm happy I found this. Well, I'm happy to have you. I really am. Alright. There is still more. If we somehow, after Portal 2, we still get 4 more subs, I will go back to Undertale as well, where I'm not sure what I'll do. I'll probably do a thing where we'll see how far we can go in half an hour, and I'll let you decide on every single encounter if I should fight, if I should kill them or spare them. I will let you decide on every encounter, and we'll see how far we can get. Didn't like Everhood? Oh, trust me, I tried to lower the difficulty. I think I couldn't even beat it on baby mode. That's how big my skill issue was in that game. I am just that bad. It sucks. Alright. After that, It's gonna take 5 more subs to get me to play another new game. And not exactly new, I've played Smash on stream before. One time, I believe. And I am willing to return to it today. Show my skill issues. But then again, since I will be playing Rivals of Aether earlier in the stream, maybe I'll have warmed up by then. Once we make it past that with another 5 subs, I will return to another game I've only played on stream once. And that is Kill la Kill If. I will see if I can dust off my main and still pull out some amount of skill. And then we get to the 6 sub unlocks. 6 more subs for a total of 36. I will return to Awaria and try to beat the hard levels I haven't been able to beat yet. Which will be tough. But I will attempt it. And then after that, Roblox. And if by some miracle we get more subs after that, we'll see how we progress. We'll see. But those are the plans. I don't think I need more plans. I honestly think I've planned for more than enough. Because let's face it, we would need 42 subscriptions to hit the last goal. We are not getting 42 subscriptions. But this is what we have planned out. Force you to play Block Tales if we make it this far. If we make it this far, I'd be glad to try out Block Tales with you. In the mood or something? I kind of Everhood is like Undertale. Yeah, not in the mood for the bullet hell, so you're gonna be miserable. Maybe I wasn't in the mood, I don't know. I just remember the last boss was just nothing but pure hell. And I just didn't feel comfortable after a while. So yeah, those are all of our goals for the day. Introduction or anything is really funny, just like Demon from the Damned in game form, just sitting on your table, and it's just sitting there. It's one of the 2 games that I have never streamed before on this list. There are 2 games on this list that I have not yet streamed, and Roblox is one of them. It is a demon. It can the thing about Roblox is it can take any form. And I would not know until I get to it. Also, hi Stuffy. Hope the Subathon goes crazy. One can hope, one can hope. Alright. So with all of this out of the way, is there anything else I really need to say? I don't think there is. I do not think there is anything more to say. Terraria solo or multi? Ah, yes, multi. But not the usual world. I'll have to figure out how to make public invites. I should be able to quickly check it. I'll make an entirely public world. New world where anyone can join and do whatever the fuck they want. They can join with an entirely broken, overpowered character. They can join with a newer character. They can do whatever they want. We'll just have a half an hour of messing around. Yeah, FNF can also be any form. That is very true. You make a very, very valid point there. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Hey, wires and stuff, of course you are. Okay then. So, any more questions? This is the time where you can ask your questions, your burning questions about the stream, and tell me what exactly you would want for the rest of the, yeah, whatever. How are you doing? That is a fascinating question. Let me get into some real in-depth analysis about that. For you see, I am doing just fine. In fact, one might even say I'm doing well, because we've made it this far. How many max people in Castle Crashers? The maximum for Castle Crashers is 4 players. Of course, Rob, of course, DDLC. I was kind of thinking of adding DDLC. The thing is, I would, if I had like a 30-minute time constraint. The problem is I don't want to feel rushed to get through a mod. When I play a mod, I want to be able to enjoy it, beginning to end. And if I give myself a 30-hour time window to play through an entire mod, then that wouldn't feel right. That's the only reason why DDLC isn't included here. If it weren't for that, obviously DDLC would be on the list. It just makes sense. Rivals 1 or Rivals 2? It's Rivals 1. It just has a bigger Steam Workshop and everything, and I'm just used to that. So, that is that. Alright. Now, since we have hit this point in the stream, I think it is time for us to slowly shift around a little bit. Set everything up so we can shift to the first game of the day. Which means, say goodbye to the music. We don't need that anymore. Turn up the Genshin. And I will immediately hop into the game. Let's see. Here it is. And we are in. So, Genshin Impact. The gacha game that I've been playing for over 4 years at this point. Which has provided me with less joy than I've gotten out of 2 months of Tribe 9. In 2 months, Tribe 9 provided so much more joy than Genshin has in 4+ years of playing daily. That is just how inferior this game is. It is inferior by a big margin. Not saying it's a bad game, I'm just saying Tribe 9 is leagues better. DLC is a bit of a weird choice for a 30-minute time frame. Exactly. It would be weird. It would be weird to squeeze it in. Alright. So as for what we'll do... I see you already like using the new stuff. Again, I do feel bad about it being a little bit cut off at the top. Hopefully I'll be able to fine-tune it a little bit. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out how to pull that off. Unless you don't mind it being cut off. You don't need to overdo it on the bonk, right, by the way. It was only just added. You don't need to overdo it. You don't. Start off. So Genshin, not Tribe 9. Why the fuck am I here? Basically, yes. That's what I feel like every single time I play this. And I still want to fix that one. Is it still a bit loud? I feel like it's a bit loud. I have to... Alright, so. Things you probably want changed. Censor, make it more quiet. Make it more quiet so I can actually do stuff. And that's... Oh god, it stacks. 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 Well, again, I'm gonna have to turn it more quiet in the future. And I'm still gonna have to fine-tune some fixes there. Maybe like 1 second. That would make sense. But it makes more sense for it to be longer because, yeah. Spam sensor, don't you dare. I hate you. It in fact stacks. Time to blow out everyone's ears. How about you don't do that? How about you show a little bit of restraint? Right, so I'm gonna be doing something today. Thank you. I'm gonna be doing something today I don't normally do in Genshin streams, which is actual roaming and exploration. I don't usually do this kind of stuff on stream, so today you're gonna see the kind of stuff you usually miss out on during roaming. The kind of stuff you usually miss out on my Genshin journey. This is the kind of stuff that normally gets cut, so to say. And as you can see, it is a lot of that, basically.
Nothing to fear. Order guide you.
There we go. I sometimes forget how tanky these guys can get. Censoring the forbidden Genshin knowledge, as it should be censored. Can we please not run any experiments right now? There are innocent viewers watching.
And all the more
Well, maybe not so
valuable
innocent,
for it.
but you know what I mean. Yeah, there's also still a teleport point up here that I haven't gotten to yet. Let's see if I can reach that. I'm so... No. I'm gonna develop tinnitus from this. I already know. I should have disabled it after all when I realized it wasn't fully functional yet. In all honesty, that is my mistake. Such a good idea. I honestly don't know why I thought it was a good idea. I didn't think it would be that loud. I didn't think it would be that loud. If the majority says they want it disabled, then I will disable it. You're done? Okay. Twice or something, yeah. It is definitely annoying. If you're done, you're done. That's good. Again, I will have to fine-tune stuff. Definitely. Disable it. Easy, make a poll. Well, don't I have moderators that can make a poll for me? It's that simple, isn't it? Ah, there's the teleporter. Alright. I think I will jump down towards this teleporter next. Wanted someone using Endstream Redeem B for using it during Subathon? Yeah, how rude would that be? The answer is very. Very. Endstream Redeem would be fucked up during the stream. I am burning the stream down. I dare ya. Try it. Alright, let's see. There's another chest over here. Let's grab that. Harry Hostage, use it again. Lucas is pulling the trigger. Damn right he is. Wow. Again, these guys are a whole lot less tanky than the ones up there. Damn for 2E.
Unsolicited. And all the more
That
valuable
nobody
for
can.
it.
Yeah, that's the mindset. Ah, up there. I don't like those things. Can I even guarantee that it'll allow me to get up there if I kill it? I definitely am gonna mess around with this thing. All I need for that is you. Alright, where are we going? Got it. Ow. what the fuck this time? Disable it? It's tied. Oh boy. Wait, where are you? Stop! Why are you running? Thank you. Just to disable it. We will do it. It may not have been the majority, but you have spoken. People may not have voted in the poll, but people... vocal about it in chat. Due to overuse, that reward is gonna stay gone until it's fine-tuned and adjusted. You ain't getting it back till it's corrected. There. That's what you get. Now everyone's ears are safe. Of course you would do this. What's the fastest way to die? Would that fall kill? I'm not sure. Probably not. But I'm gonna have to try now. There we go.
Even
oh, it was enough.
Can be turned to dust.
Well, ain't that something? To this code, of course you would. It's you. All right. Now, where shall we go for our exploration? I don't think I've ever gone down here. Should I try to see what's down here on this island? I mean, I am somewhat nearby. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab that domain and then try to head towards the island. Does that sound like an idea? I think it does. There's probably a way you're supposed to take to get to that island. But I have my own ways that will take me to the island. I have my own ways. And I will use them as I see fit. Alright, unlock this real quick. Alright, what's the pathing gonna be like? Basically straight in this direction. Oh, I can see the island. That's perfect then. 30 minutes can be in these sort of games. Yeah, I know. It can be really quick. Grinding this artifact domain currently for a future character? Well, I wish you the best of luck in getting the artifact set that you're hoping to get. I know that the substats can always be a bit of a gamble. Which is fitting considering it's a gacha game and all. So best of luck to you when it comes to that. Wonder what's up with this island by your way. I wonder what the intended way is to get over there, because this is definitely not how you're supposed to get there. You are definitely not supposed to just use Farina and walk across the entire ocean just to get to this island, because not everyone has Farina. Most convoluted way of doing it. But it works, though. My main problem is there isn't even a teleporter on that island. Damn it. I missed my cue. Forget the boats? I don't think there is one here. Yup, there isn't. You can't summon the boat anywhere in Natlan. You cannot. Fool. Oh, there is a teleport. That is not on the map. That teleporter is not on the map. Hello? And yeah, I was thinking this would be a one-time trip. Yeah, it must be some kind of quest, but... Yoink. Water Saurians? No, because you run out of their specific stamina while in that form. You see that the red bar above my health? If you use a Saurian too long, then that runs out. I mean, yeah, it's not the first teleporter, but still. I wonder what's so special about this area. Actually, hang on. Wasn't there that one... God, it must be in here somewhere. No, not the Pilgrim's Chronicle. Wasn't there like one map or something, an image of some kind of forgotten part of the nation? Because I feel like that's what this would be. Can't find it though. I thought I had something. Something somewhere. I don't think I know where it is. The map? That right there. The Merjavari? Merjavari? Is that where we are? Is that... I can't show it, apparently, but is that this island, maybe? Don't know. It has the same color, but nothing else really matches. Oh, right. I can't do that anymore. Stupid energy force field. Why? Ah, but that I can get. Oh, those water saurians can still swim even without the energy. I thought they needed it. I thought they kicked you out of them if you didn't have energy anymore. Huh. Well, guess I learned something then. Yoink. And there we go. We should talk about the character I pre-grind for. But yeah. We don't really talk about that stuff too much. Again, I don't even watch the special programs for previews of upcoming versions. Even after 50 plus hours of Genshin. Yeah, let's just say it's 50 plus hours and nothing more. It's definitely not an outrageously large number or anything. No. You know what? Let's look around this area. I feel like there's still a lot of stuff I can find in here. What is my percentage here? 82%. Yeah, there's plenty in this. So, let's search. Let us search. Let's see what we can find. Which episode of Olympus coming? Well, that sounds fun. Hope you're enjoying yourself there. Already found something. Like 15 years of Genshin. Yes. You know, you aren't exactly wrong. It is definitely over 50 hours. Not saying how much more, but it is definitely more. Oh great, you're going the other way. Why? Why are you running? Well, I just did a thing. Secret door servant operates, and there we go. Well then. I obtained some hopefully good stuff.
Destiny has brought me hither.
That should also mean I can ride this thing now, right? Yes. Let's see where this takes me. Probably somewhere I've already been, if I'm being honest. But maybe there's some kind of treasure at the end of this trip. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. And I'm gonna keep activating my compass along the way. You never know when you run into stuff. Oh, it's just gonna go to the center? Is that it? Yeah, it's just gonna go to the center. But it did drop a chest for me.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Okay. All those 3 chests added another %. So by that logic... Oh god, there's way too many then. Why is there so many? That would have to be like what? 51? It would have to be like 51 more chests? Oh boy. Well, let's go over here next. Actually, I think that's where I first arrived in this area. I definitely have explored everything here. Yeah. That area is pretty linear. Maybe there's stuff over here still? We really ain't getting too much exploring done today, I think. No, there's nothing. Where's the good stuff? Why are those 51 other chests that are supposed to exist? Oh, well, there's one. It is up kind of high, though. Yeah, I think this is on a different layer. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. As I said, different layer. This ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to come in from here. Actually... no, that's a wrong layer. Yeah, I am gonna have to somehow travel across here and see how that works out. To get up there somehow. And you might be my ticket. If you could just get within range. Oh, you would work too, you're low. This works. Alright. Okay, I think I'm at the correct height now. There's even some stuff here. And Gabe, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for raiding. I do appreciate it. I do. Alright, where's the chest here? There it is. Now how to open that? Oh. Probably by killing those idiots. Oh, this is gonna be tough actually this time around because I am lacking my most valuable team member.
Let my name echo in song. Wings of darkness, come. Blazing delight.
Without Zhongli, this is not gonna be as easy as it would normally be.
By royal decree. Ha!
It's really annoying when that one idiot keeps shooting me. Okay, that's one down. There's one remaining.
The show begins. Odds revealed. La la la.
Are you ow? Okay, but now I got you. There's one more hostile still. One more hostile? Where? Where? Oh, down there!
By royal decree.
What are you so mad about? Come on. I just went to the chest. Oh. I keep pressing 2 because I'm just expecting to be able to switch there by default. Okay, got it. And that did unlock the chest. Who would have thought? Who could have thunked?
Cry out my illustrious name.
Oh, 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 there is more in this area. Stuff that I should probably take care of. Oh, it's over there, okay. You. Can you bring me over there, please and thank you? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Yeah, this ain't happening. You know what? How about instead of that? Ooh, actually, we are almost out of time, aren't we? Maybe I can squeeze in one little boss fight. Let's do a short boss, something that will not take too long. And something that I can do very easily. You know what, let's do that one. Alright, last thing we do before we switch. Is gonna be taking on some geometry. We're gonna be taking on some geometry, and this should be done relatively quickly. And if we are like 1 minute or 2 over, I hope you can forgive me a little bit, or I will not always be able to switch perfectly on time. In fact, we will probably be a minute or 2 over. Alright. Set everything up quickly. Oh, this is also gonna be annoying because I can't just... This will actually damage me now. Oh yeah, this actually... Oh god, that actually hurts. I am not used to that hurting me. I am so not used to that actually hurting me. I usually just stand directly in the attack. Because what's it gonna do? Damage my shield and heal me? There we go. Comment reading will have to wait just a second. Okay. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Okay. Feel like I would enjoy to some extent. There's so much polish and stuff put into it. There is. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of time and patience you would have to bring to the table for it. Absolutely. Nope, I'm staying away this time. And now I'm killing it. Alright, I've beaten some geometry, and with that, we are done with Genshin. That's how quickly that works. And yeah, we are definitely just a tiny bit over. However, this helped me because that way I can still get that. Alright. Let me switch off of Genshin. Like, stroke right now. Hey. Alright. But Terraria is next. Just have to move some stuff around. There we go. So AoE attack. It's nuked. Surprise Pikachu face. Again, I am not used to actually getting injured by that attack. Alright. Oh, Terraria, where is you? Let me boot you up. There we go. And there we go, it's booted up. Next up. I'm going to capture. If it would be so kind as to identify. There we go. It is small, but I can fix that. There we go. It's louder than the sensor. It is a little bit loud, but it's fine. Alright. Multiplayer. Host. I'm gonna make a new character for this, actually, and I'm just gonna create a default. I'm gonna even call you default. And I'm gonna make a new world, which is gonna be... you know what? I'll just leave it on classic. I'll make it large. And I'll name it Chaos. And with that, I'll create it. And then I'll make sure it's public for everyone. Also, why did nobody tell me that I didn't change the category earlier when I switched to Genshin? Nobody informed me of my catastrophic error. That I was still streaming in just chatting this entire time. We forgore. So did I. So did I. Yeah, I deserve that one. Okay. I think only friends can join you. I will say it like this. Everyone is invited. I feel like if I want everyone to join, I should be allowed to let everyone join, though. Of course, you require the IP address. By the way, since everyone is allowed to join with whatever characters they want, that is gonna... Alright, allowed users, there we go. Invite only or... Well, that's kind of stupid. Why is it only friends or invite only? That is dumb. Make it... Allow me to have it public. The password is gonna be one... Actually, can I just leave it empty? I can leave it empty. Okay, I can leave it empty. No password. Alright, and now I'm gonna just have to go ahead and invite everyone. So who wants to join? I'm hearing sound effects already. Alright, I'm gonna invite you. I am gonna invite you. I am gonna invite you. I am gonna invite... Anyone else? Damn it. I am busy inviting people. Leave me alone. Really? I see. I see how it is. I'm gonna have to have the entire list open here so I can... I still think it's stupid that I can only invite friends. Gotta invite everyone. Anyway. Then... I guess I'll invite you. Confronting yourself, apparently. Have to invite you again. I shall do that. Everyone who's already joining, you can mess around as much as you want. Just so you're aware. And apparently I sent Rob the wrong invite. Let me try that again. Oh. Hey, hey. There we go. It's gonna feel weird when everyone joins with some kind of OP character and I'm just here. I'm Mr. Default. Mr. Default doing default things. Hello! All you people are here. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing other than random stuff. Portal. Yes. We even got the disco already. I see how it is. Not invited. I would invite you. The problem is, do I have you on my friends list? I like the sound effects when I click out of the game. The sound effects keep playing, but the music is so silent. Very weird. Shouldn't be a problem to invite you as well. But I think I can only send the invites to people on my friend list, and I'm not sure if I have you. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't have you friended. Which is a mistake I'd be happy to correct. But hey, friends of friends are okay too. So by the way, that means everyone who is here is allowed to invite more people. And that should work. God damn it, I am trapped. No. But yeah, I'll invite you again as well. There we go. But yeah. Invites are okay for friends is friends. Oh, infinite drop. I guess I'll be doing this for a minute. Ah yes, for everyone. Ba-ba-da-bum. There we go. Let me do that real quick, and then I'll go ahead and feel so free as to invite you as well. What? 30 minutes of this, essentially. That's what it seems like it's gonna turn out to be. Pure chaos. I'm gonna chop some trees, I guess. Alright, I got a gift too. God damn it, I'm gonna have to get used to everything again. I am so not used to this anymore. Of course. That is so much better. Perfect, perfect. Let me quickly go ahead and grab you two. Alright, sure, pop off up there. How the Terraria segment, we just trying to figure out what anything does. I mean, it has been a while. When we do the next Terraria week again, I am definitely gonna have to take a moment to get used to everything. And someone's already building a hell tunnel, it seems. Who is down there? Ah, of course, it's Gabe. Gabe is building a hell tunnel. Perfect. I am gonna go and kill something. Jesus. Hello, Massified, Elsified. Incredibly cooperation. I agree. Wood platform. I think I'm gonna need some of those. You know, just in case. It's growing. We are back. Finally. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill myself. I am legit. I'm gonna kill everyone who works for my internet provider and then myself. Okay, we're back. No password. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time left now, due to bullshit reasons. Well, this certainly put me in a good mood now, didn't it? Of all the fucking days this shit could happen, of all the fucking days this could happen, and it had to be today. Well, let's make the most out of this and use whatever time we have left. Okay. I send out all the invites again. Let's see what we can do with 10 fucking minutes. Apparently the Mauler stuff is the answer to that. Should I just jump down the hellhole and see what happens? No, I probably shouldn't. I have no idea what is happening over here. I'm not gonna question it. Oh! Oh! Well, there's the chaos. I am entirely defenseless. I am here. I'm just gonna pick up everything. That is all mine now. I contributed. I did everything. I did everything for that. Ah! Alright, 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 alright. I'm coming back. Oh god. Which lever? Ah, yes. Truly, a piece of art. Amazing. The last time you just disconnected during stream, maybe because you don't stream on Wednesdays. I don't think it. I don't recall when exactly the last time was. It's been a while, and it usually only happens way later, like when the stream is almost over anyway. It usually only happens when I stream for longer, like at like 3 or 4, maybe 4 a.m. usually, if it ever happens. It happens rarely, and when it does happen, 4 a.m. is usually the time. And again, rare moments. You're still messing around here. What kind of stuff did I even pick up earlier? Oh, I have a mask. Ah, but that would mean I'd have to unequip the cat ears. I'm not gonna do that. Cat ears are superior. I was gifted the cat ears. Hardcore. Oh boy. Imagine being on hardcore. I'm totally fine. I'm handling all these by myself. I'm winning a 3v1. I am a, oh god. Should I be worried about that? Never mind, I shouldn't be worried. You're handling this just fine. Oh. Well, maybe I should be worried about that. And maybe I should make some torches. Pink ones specifically. I have torches. I bring the light. Those zombies are really tough. Congrats on surviving the encounter. I know, right? In a 3v1. Meanwhile, all these guys were mostly fighting single enemies. Like, yeah, so what if it's a boss enemy? It's still just one. Barely any challenge, right? Anyway, I'm gonna light everything in pink. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna die over here, aren't I? And the next boss is already here. Oh wait, it's the same one again. Oh. No thank you. I'm gonna chill here with Jacob and hope I can allow us both to— oh, never mind, not like that. I ain't surviving like that. That was my kill, you kill stealer, how could you? You think you have enough weapons? I know. Could use some more. How did I not know this? I just now learned that if you press shift, you automatically switch to whatever light source you have, apparently. Huh. As long as I hold shift. Okay, why did I not know that holding shift gives me the torch? Oh, hello. I am dead. Well, needs more pink. It does need more pink. Always needs more pink. Yeah, I hope I can remember this knowledge by the time I get to the next Terraria week, whenever that's gonna be. Whenever that is gonna be. Also, I am pleasantly surprised that the stream didn't cut during the extended break, because that was a long break. How many minutes was that? It was like at least 5 minutes, right? Normally when the stream cuts out for too long, it disconnects and becomes an entirely different stream. So, very interesting that it actually still counts as the same stream. I'm happy. Very happy that worked out. You're gonna be digging around here again, huh? Yo! You know what? Sure, let's explore the hellhole. And get some more pink. Reset the counter, at least for you. Oh, now, you know what? Now I see it. Yeah. That's weird. So yeah, if I look over at my stream manager, I see the reset counter as well. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god, I'm dead. But if I look in my recording software, the counter didn't reset. Well, that is fascinating. Well, thanks for killing me there. Sadly, this is already where we're gonna have to wrap things up, and I see the last thing everyone is doing before we wrap up is to get as much destruction in here as possible. But you know what? That's fair. Destroy as much as you want. Everything's about to disappear anyway. So let's drop down the hellhole. And then we're done. Oh, hello, lava. No, that's water. Was it water? Was it? I think it's... oh! I found a chest, guys! Alright, while all that is going on, I'm already gonna go ahead and prepare the next game, okay? Because up next is Castle Crashers. So, I'm gonna exit out of the world by closing the window. This is gonna be a very abrupt close. Get ready, everyone. You're about to disappear from existence in 3, 2, 1. Wait, you can't close the game? Yeah, 3, 2, 1, now. There. For some reason, the X on the game window itself didn't work. Well, there we have it. Rob, am I seeing that correctly? Did you just boot up Castle Crashers for the first time today? Curious. Alright, gotta set it up. This should only take a moment. Castle Crashers. Oh wow, this one's too big. Okay. Also, category change. Don't let me forget it this time. Got it. Is there a weird bug where it shows that the stream is still going on, even when it isn't? Curious. Very curious. Anyway. I shouldn't waste too much time, otherwise we will barely have any time to do anything. Play with... I feel like if I say play with anyone... Does that mean, like, anyone? Let's see. Oh yeah, that'll just toss me into a random game, won't it? Yeah, that's not what I want. In that case, I'll have to select play with friends, I guess. Multiplayer games, entirely different resolutions of quality, yeah. I should pick a character. Should I pick a character I haven't played yet? Ah, screw it, We're just here to have fun. I'll bring out Hattie. Because apparently Hattie was the guy I played the most back in the day. Alright, invite. Whoops. I said invite. I guess. Why does it not? Alright, it doesn't work via the invite here, apparently. I can't find you via the invite in game, which is weird. Guess I'll have to send it out to you the usual way. Invite to game. I'll just send the invite out to everyone again, I guess. And we'll see who gets to join in time. Who gets to join in time before we are full. Because we do only have limited slots. Was it just me or is this game a lot more quiet? I'm sure that'll change once we're in. Alright, there's the squad. Don't even think about inviting. I guess I thought about it after all. Sad. Anyway, what are we doing? Where are we going? What shall we do? But I gotta figure out the controls again. Oh, we're doing this right away. Great. While I'm still trying to get a hold of things. I think I might have a... Again, I might have a level advantage. Oh, ow, ow. But Spinner has a skill advantage, it seems. Yikes. Okay, 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 I'm getting juggled. You and your potions. I am dead. Yep. Damn. Maybe I should have used a potion at some point. Oh no. Now you're saying skill issue? Apparently. Massive skill issue. Yeah, I know, I know. But at least I didn't have to rely on potions. I just had to rely on being over-leveled. So, where are we going? We're just going all over the place currently. Of course you would have. I was still trying to figure out the controls again in the beginning. In the beginning. Oh, we're going straight here, huh? Oh, fun. Yo. Dev, oh my god! Hi, hello, that's the first sub of the day. How's it going? Alright, after this game is over, I will unlock the next subsection. Dev, thank you so much for the sub. How's it going? First one of the day. You is first. Thank you. How are you? Hope you are doing fantastic. Oh god. Alright, and I guess the first redeem is available again. Well, that's interesting. Again, because according to me software, stream never went down. There you go. God damn it! I just brought you back! Yes, yes, you were first, indeed. Damn, why does that not line up? There. Damn it. Hard. Lagging like crazy. Well, at least you ain't crashing. Unlike my internet earlier. Nope. Just gonna run over here. Damn it, how are they still up? Got him. Okay. But yeah, I guess I did remind you, huh? There you go. Ow. Hang on. Gotcha. Okay. Come on. Don't die on me! Oh boy. Come back, come back! Oh god. Ah. Ah! Damn it! I don't even understand how this stupid bubble shield works. And everyone just keeps dying. I can't revive like this. Okay, I got you that time. I got you. That's actually annoying. There must be some trick to it. But is everyone dead? Okay, ow. I really do not understand how this works. I'm sure there's something where you're only supposed to hit certain color shield with certain types of attacks. I'm pretty sure that's it. But I can't figure out which is which. Oh, it's probably depending on which attack he ends up using. Okay, I think I get it. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. At least he's bad at aiming. That certainly helps. Damn it. God damn it, god damn it. Come back to me. No! No! Please, I need you. I can't do this alone. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Ow. It's gonna take... Yeah, I mean, this might take a while. Okay, I got some hits in. That's good. Okay, so when he's blue, hit with ranged attacks. When he's red, hit with powerful attacks. God damn it. I can't! I can't! Okay. Oh no, he changed to blue. Okay. So that means I can cry on him now. I think I figured it out. Yeah, if he's blue, I can cry. Now I'm down. If he's blue, I can cry. If he's red, I can send the whale. Why did I send the whale there? Can you stop running? Why are you running? I can't hit you like this. Stop moving. I can't do anything like this. Okay. Should play? I am playing. Someone has to explore around the world. Is that too much to ask? Damn it! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't end like this. Not like this! Okay. Got him! I cried him to death! Yay! Oh, we lost someone again. Let me fix that. There we go. You're back up. Ooh, but I'm almost down. All right, that's another phase done. You got that? Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, that's I think this is where it ends. I can't keep reviving you forever. And now there's no distractions either. Thanks for the lurk, Dev. Alright now, but I will be soon. Again, appreciate the sub a lot. Thank you so much for that. Oh god, I'm back. Damn it, that was so close. Oh, that level up is probably helpful. Oh, that was actually so clutch. Okay. Your bat came in so useful there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get that revive off. Damn it. Okay. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you! That's it! No! Damn it. There. I'm just gonna do quick revives now, too. Not like it makes too much of a difference. Quick revive. Stay up. Oh no, 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 no. We need our best fighter. Get back, get back, get back! Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. Keep fighting. Help me. Help me like I helped you. Thank you. Oh god, no, not again! Just gotta get some movement. That's one. Well, that didn't last. God damn it, no! No, Spinne! Damn it! Well, we got pretty far. We got pretty far. Yep, we won't have enough time for another attempt. Trust, that is not gonna work out. We won't have enough time for this, guys. At most, we can maybe do the first phase again. I guess we'll do phase 1. Nope. I guess we won't do anything. Yeah, we're never gonna complete anything here. I mean, look at this. We're just gonna be switching between the two areas until time is up for this game. I'm not even doing anything. Oh, wait, are we actually? Nope. Well, while you're all deciding on why we shouldn't do anything, let me actually double check what is next. Oh, right, content warning is up next. Well, ain't that lovely? How do we only keep fighting the final boss? Ah, what fun. Well, I'm already gonna go ahead and prepare that stuff, so there's that, because we can't seem to get anything done here. Re-zero a loop right there. Essentially. Well, we have a minute. I feel like I can use that minute to switch games. Definition of insanity, yep. I'm gonna use the minute we have remaining, not even, to switch games. So, I'm closing out. I don't know if that closes out the entire co-op round, because I'm the one who hosted, or if you're gonna continue without me. I don't know. You're about to find out. Now. In the meantime, let me boot up content warning. Oh, but before we get into content warning, I do have to officially clear our first lock. Congratulations. That is now unlocked, thanks to Dev. Ahead in time will happen starting at 5 AM for me. It is official. So that is good. That is a good thing. That is progress, isn't it? And now with that, I'm gonna go ahead and set it up so we have content warning. I wonder. Oh wow, it's big. Even bigger than Castle Crashers, it seems. Alright. Now, as per usual, I am gonna go ahead and hit play with friends. Should I go into... I don't even remember that save, in all honesty. Should I jump into that one or do an empty save? I, in all honesty, don't know. What are we thinking? I don't play content warning a lot anyway. Save 2? Save 2. Alright. Let's see who gets to join. Once again, I will just send out invites generously to basically everyone. So that would mean you. That would mean you. That would mean you. That would mean you. And I think that's everyone who's currently here. Yeah. Spinne, Neon, Gabe, and Rob are the only people who are currently here who also have the game. So I'll invite all of you. That feels fair.
Happy, happy, happy. Why do I have this face?
I don't know why you have that face. Why would I know why you have that face? How you have that face, or why, or when, or whatever. So who got in? We have you, we have you, we have you, so... We have you. You three. Am I correct in assuming that out of the 4 people I invited, Gabe is the one who didn't get in?
Yeah.
Alright. Then I know who's here. Damn. Well, we'll see if everyone sticks around for the entire half an hour, if people are gonna switch up. It's kind of sad. Why can't there be five-person multiplayer? Wouldn't that be so much nicer? When 5-person multiplayer, we need... Alright, where's the flashy flashlight?
I think my mouse sensitivity is kind of...
Probably mods, that makes sense. Shouldn't there be a flashlight for everyone? Isn't that how you start normally?
Someone took one more.
I guess so.
Yeah, Rob.
Of course it was you. There we go. Alright, we only have half an hour to make those views, which make us money. We should probably make the most of the time.
Which makes us money.
Let's make the good use of it. And down we go.
People's Company!
Jesus. Well, we're all on board now. Let's see.
Let's make views.
Wait, who has the camera again this time?
I have the camera.
Ah, right, of course, of course. The horde has arrived. Caught them evil creatures for the content, for the money. I should have prepared mods. Well, you live and you learn. And I fell! I should have paid more attention to where I'm going. Well, I'm in the hole. Whoa.
Ow.
Everyone's in the hole!
I heard a monster.
Ah, and that's why you jumped.
No, I mean, I heard a monster when I fell down.
Spider.
Oh.
Spider. By the way, I hear you double, Neon.
How much to donate to play Limbus? Good question. Would Limbus be the +1 game? Maybe. Maybe Limbus would be my +1 game, where if we somehow go over... Maybe. I don't know.
Where did Rob go?
I don't know, he didn't go down the hole.
The whole... The whole...
Oh! You are looking for Rob? I think we found them.
Echo.
Uh-oh.
Did you find something?
Spider. The spider's running away.
But why though? Why are you running? Yeah, perfect voice. Indeed, Rob has the perfect voice for a YouTuber. Should stream. Oh, he's already getting separated from the group. That's good. Oh,
Good.
yes.
There's a Patrick star there.
I am gonna say hi. Hello. Can you see me? Ow. Well, that worked perfectly. Now I can't free myself. Thank you. Well, good to remember that for future reference. Maybe not walk over there anymore. Well, at the very least, I found another one! I found another one, guys! Hello? Guy? Thank you. Okay, good to know. Oh.
That's way too loud.
Well, there goes my flashlight. I just yeeted it over there. One moment. I got it. I got it. I think I got it. Where did it go? There it is.
Rob, stop. Can someone pick up the camera because I can't?
Where is it?
Oh no.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
Help me.
Yeah, one moment. I'm gonna lose my flashlight again.
Hold Q. Hold down Q. And then
I missed. Well, time to reclaim my flashlight once again.
Rob, stop. There's a flashlight here.
Ow.
Here's your flashlight.
Oh,
Rob.
why thank you.
Not Rob, Code.
So what am I gonna do with this ribcage now? Oh yeah, right, you want the camera back or should I record now?
Yeah.
Alright. There. There is no help! Where even are you still, are you up there again?
That is why. Exactly, that's why that is why.
Rude, but okay. Rude, but understandable. Oh, apparently my flashlight ran out of battery from all the throwing I did. Hooray. Mine. Oh. Hi.
Oh.
Should I say hi to that thing? Where did it go?
Wrong flashlight, I got it.
Hello? I forgot to change categories again, you are so right. Make sure I don't die real quick.
Star.
There, it's done now.
Maybe you should go back.
Maybe I should? Why?
Yeah. Come.
Oh, right. Oxygen. That's a thing.
No way. True. Oh yeah, we are low on oxygen.
Yeah, I thought that's why you said maybe we should go back.
Yeah, it's because
Oh, I hear something.
I got near the fulfill. Oh, so what was that?
That was me dying.
Code?
I just perished. Nice.
Welcome to the club. From the shadow sneaker. He was right up with you the whole time.
Spinning it out, run! Run for your life! Something, it was Steph himself, yep. Well, I hope we got content out of it at least. Freddy. Yeah. Sounds of the damned.
Code, why are you?
Oh boy. Don't you dare die and lose the camera!
Oh fuck.
Spidey. Spider, wants the spider, go!
Rob is dead. Leon keeps moving, so Leon is alive.
Totally.
Code is alive too.
Yeah, I'm alive! Totally! We're all alive!
They should find this.
Yeah, totally. It's not like Springer found your body or anything.
Oh boy.
the one that went missing and then got attacked by someone invisible.
The thing is,
Just
I was
like
right
there
behind
was
Spinner.
something. Yeah.
I was right behind Spinner, then bam!
If Spinner goes back, sees your body, says oh, and then the code might be alive. What might be alive?
Of course I am alive. Why wouldn't I be?
Remember to hydrate, everyone.
Oh, right, of course. I just realized something amazing.
When Spinner leaves, I'm gonna
Why are you moving so fast? What the fuck?
I just realized something amazing, because the beginning part of the stream might be cut off due to the crash. That means, even if we go a few minutes over 12 hours by some miracle, I won't have to cut it awkwardly, because there already is an awkward cut. Rob, stop.
Oh, there's the invisible person.
Boo, hydration, I hate drinking. Rude. Spinner, please save the video camera.
Drops everything.
No!
Except the camera.
Why would you risk it? Aren't we low on oxygen right now anyway?
I mean, just look at how red the bar is.
What are these noises?
You're low on oxygen, please save the camera. Spinner, no.
Let me have. Go back.
It's
everything for the content.
yes.
Without a warning.
But if Spinner dies, then the content won't make it back.
Also, I'm stuck on a dead body bouncing up and down.
I do have to say, for some miracle, I lost a lot of oxygen for only walking and no running.
Curious.
Okay, how did all of you die?
I was right behind you, and then all of a sudden,
Invisible
I was
guy.
attacked.
Invisible guy.
I'll take the empty flashlight.
Code died from the invisible guy.
Is there a way to...
No, okay, you definitely need to put...
Is there a way to recharge a flashlight, or do we have to order a new one? I forgot.
Is that the right person?
Yeah, I'm turning mine down though.
Nah.
I'm taking the flashlight that still has battery. Someone
way
likes
more
the
quiet, right?
soundboard.
Is this sound fine? Is this volume fine?
Wee.
I
is
think
it
that
too
is
loud?
fine. I don't think that's overly loud, no.
Wee.
Alright, so. We good to watch the thingy?
Wee.
We're good to watch the thingy because we might only have time for one more run. That is the problem about these 30-minute segments. You are looking for Rob. Find something? Peak content. Hello. See me? Ow.
Looks at the scene.
that worked
Is
perfectly.
that CodeErr?
Now I can hit me. Free myself. The biggest horror of them all. Rob. Hello? Guy? Thank you. Okay.
That's way too loud.
It is pretty loud. There is no... Make sure I don't die real quick. I didn't die there.
You were already dead.
the next cut you were dead.
Oh my god!
Debbie!
Debbie!
Coming!
You are insane!
Give me 51 subs!
How is it going? Thank you so much for the gifts. We have a hype
Bye
train!
from the invisible guy.
We have a hype train! That has not happened to me before. We actually have a hype train going. Thank you so much for that, Debbie. Really, I do appreciate that. I really do. Everyone who got gifted subs, be sure to absolutely thank Debbie for that. And I think 3 of those went to Rob. Damn.
Rob.
But seriously, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I got to 1,000. Yeah. Absolute insanity. Still can't believe that happened.
Virtual insanity.
Well, that extends the stream a little bit more. So while we go to sleep over here, while we are sleeping, hopefully, I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the thing again. And already clear it up, so we have the next few thingies unlocked. So that is one more sub, which opens up Danganronpa S. Actually, that's 5 more, so that's also these ones. And
ENA BBQ and Minecraft.
there we go. That means we're going, so far, plans until 7 AM. Hooray! We're extending. This is what you did. Yikes. Well, there we go. But yeah, it's Danganronpa S, Dream BBQ, and Minecraft unlocked. Again, thank you so much for those subs. Really do appreciate them. There is no helping. Can I get in on this?
Oh god.
By
the way, no one can see that. Your stream still doesn't show the game.
Right, sure. You don't want to see it, but sure, here. This is what's happening to Spinne right now. Everything is fine, okay? Everything is a-okay. You didn't want to see this, but now you're seeing it, guys. So, average day.
This is why I'm sleeping on the walls.
Yeah, I guess we should go to sleep. So we can get one more run in, otherwise we won't have the time. If we don't sleep now, we won't have the time for another run. Alright.
Ow.
Go! Open the door!
Hooray! Okay, who's gonna get the camera this time?
I know. Crofty, hello. Welcome. How is you?
Crofty, hello.
Get in here. Also, Debbie, you got the extra badge for the gift subs. Ain't that fun? I'm doing quite well. We're waiting on one person who is currently ordering stuff. Right. What you buying?
Code, do you wanna record?
I guess I could do it this time. Hi. Give me. Alright, we're going in. And Bowens, that's another subscription. Hello, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. We got another one. That's, oh my god, that is quite a few. That is, what are we on right now? We're on 7, right? That is, wow. But the hype train will soon end. We are not reaching level 3. But that's a level 2 hype train. That is much more than I ever expected to be able to hit. Definitely was not expecting to hit a hype train.
Expiring in like
That's
5 seconds,
our DM.
I also would gift some.
Fair enough.
But it already expired, so.
Yeah, but it was still a hype train. Look at this darkness. Alright, let's see. Saving for the
guys.
stream? Absolutely understandable. When I'm asleep,
Hey, guys.
imagine being asleep.
Record. Watch this awesome move.
That worked perfectly.
What? You thought I wanna fella? What an idiot.
Oh, that's two less people to worry about. Alright, let's see.
Oh,
Oh, did you find something?
snake.
Can't see shit. Hello. Hi there. Great. And I turned around for a moment and I immediately lost track of where. Ah, there you are. Nice ribcage. Where'd you find it?
In your body.
Oh no. Oh, and hi, Deadly. I'll follow through on that. You know what? Deadly, we'll do it the following way. For the next game segment, I'll have that active the entire time. That's how we'll do it. Also, hi, Deadly. How are you? Hope you're well. Happy to see you. You just missed the hype train. And the other Alright, I'll have to count up the subs we got during this. Holy moly, indeed.
Watch out.
Hi. Anything to record? Everyone be sure to thank Bones for the gift subs.
Yeah.
I have to manage everything and also be a cameraman. This is a lot. Crofty, you got the sub, congrats. Oh, I'm hearing something. Ah! Help! Help! I am dying! Help! Don't let this be my last message. I am surviving this. I'll see you later. Oh boy. The alerts are still going through. Again, I would thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Survivors!
Sneaky guy, sneaky guy.
Hello, hello, hello. Please stay away from me.
Need light, need light.
Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, hello! Oh, snake. How fun. I don't know where I am, where I should be going. I really want to thank everyone. I really want to catch up with chat. I really want to say hi to everyone. But I need to get this camera out of here. Something's coming!
Yeah.
Help me!
Yes.
If I die here, someone take the camera!
I will throw it off a cliff.
I'd rather you didn't.
You record the Patrick stuff?
Well, that's that.
Did you record the Patrick stuff?
I don't think I recorded the Patrick Star yet, no.
There's
It
two.
was in a room of
There's
rods.
two. There are two
Where is
slaves. But probably one's here. I don't know.
Over here? Is it up there?
Yeah.
Here.
I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Hello. You look nice and friendly up there. Anyone want to trip it? You gonna go ahead and volunteer? No? Now we get to see it in action.
Better
Look
than
at it
dying from
consume.
Invisible Man.
And we ran out of film. Okay, the camera's full. We should get out of here. Where's the exit? Oh no!
No.
Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? I don't know where the exit is. It's definitely not up here, but I might be able to get a better view of the situation from up here. Oh my god, I want to thank everyone properly, and I will once we're out of here. Except I immediately lost track of where we should be going. Guys? I have honestly no idea where anything is. I immediately lost track of where everything is. Oh boy. I just don't want to lose our recording footage.
The exit is right there.
Thank you, that helps. Jesus, you stay down there. Down there? Here? Well, I'm gonna run for it. Tell my story! Well, I am gonna die. And I have the camera, which is not good. I would be fine with dying if I didn't have the camera. Of course I'm going the wrong way. I'm always going the wrong way. Well, that's a problem. There! Oh my god, yes! I'm making it! I'm coming! I'm not making it!
The key, what is the key to get the footage?
Oh no!
You need to get the
I was
footage.
so close.
I don't know, I got it though.
Well,
You know what kind
at least
could be?
You got the footage?
Yeah.
at least I died right at the end. Perfect timing, so that I can now switch games. But
Code, why didn't you save me? I was stuck in a Patrick Star.
well, I don't
I
know.
saw your face.
I'm the only navigator here, I know my stuff.
Well, you do know your stuff. Now let me quickly catch up with chat and everything because there was a lot going on.
If you wanna be the navigator that was thrown around by girls on a motorcycle, sure, I'll be a manager then.
Alright.
I'm here for the pain and agony, for reviving my sinners.
I'm gonna exit out now. There we go. So let me quickly set everything up. We can switch over in a second. Alright, let me once again thank you, Bones, so much for the gifted subs and everything. Okay. That means... Right, we had all these unlocked. Then you subscribed and had, what, 5 gifted subs, right? Yeah. 5 gifted subs plus your own subscription. That means 6 extra subs. Which means... that unlocks the next 2 games. That means we're gonna be having just Shapes and Beats, and oh my god, I'm gonna have to return to Everhood. Hoo boy! Hoo boy. Well, that's gonna be an experience and a half. Alright. Phasmo is next. Oh god, and I'm gonna have the Ko-chan redeem is gonna be active for the entirety of Phasmo. Deadly! What did you do to me? Why would you do this? Well, let me set it up. Oh, brother. Internet is fucked. Your PC is fucked in general, from all I know. Definitely, absolutely, 100%. Completely screwed. I'm the only normal. Nobody here is normal. Anyway, what else did I miss in chat, by the way, during all that chaos? Half asleep. So imagine being asleep. Yeah, I was there for that. I deserve the bonks. We are absolutely back. So back, and that's, yeah, that's more absolute. Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, we get it. We get it. Yeah, I know about the coach notification. I'm taking care of it. I'm taking care of it. We're switching over in a second. I just gotta boot up Phasmo. And then while I'm waiting for everyone to join in, that's when I'll do the switch over, and then we'll have that active the entirety of Phasmo. Which, oh boy, that's gonna be an experience. It's gonna take just a moment because Phasmo, for some reason, decides it wants to be full screen. Even though I'm pretty sure I changed that in the settings last time. But I guess Phasmophobia doesn't save your settings for some reason. I don't know why it wouldn't. Is Phasmo just like that? Does Phasmo never save your settings? I guess so. Why does it take so long to load? It should be faster than this. Alright, where are the settings in this? Let me just quickly... Options... what would that be? Video settings, I assume. There we go. And then I gotta invite everyone, too. So let me do that real quick. So I assume, Spinne, you wanna be there? Wait, why can I only invite to watch? Does it work differently with this game? Why can I only invite to watch? I want to invite you to the game. I guess I can invite you from here? No, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to report you. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly set everything up, so again, you can actually see the game as well. I'm also gonna have to change the category. Before I forget again. There we go. And I still don't know how to invite people, because apparently inviting through Steam just doesn't work. Which is weird. Why? How? And how do I invite people to this game? You explain to me how I invite people to this game while I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and change real quick. I'll BRB.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Did it. I guess there was some, you know, off-mic stuff happening. But yeah, we're back. Okay. So, how do I, again, do it? Stuff, things? If they were happening. So, multiplayer, right? Where, when, how, why? Do I just pick something over here and then it happened? I'm listening to you. I am at the board. Or do you want me to go to the other one? Didn't I already accept this stuff? I already played this game. I already played this game before. Why is it asking me to accept the EULA again? Why did it not save any of my settings? Is this game really just that stupid? Alright, multiplayer. Let's go.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Create room. Private room. And we will invite... There we go. You can see the code. I'll also drop it in chat.
Female code. Click on the board. Agree. Make a lobby. Max players. Open code and send code.
Alright. And apparently I'm cute sounding according to Crofty. I don't really buy that, but sure, whatever. Whatever. We definitely wasted a lot of time here, which I apologize for, that it's not going as fast as some people would have probably hoped. I feel like if it goes on like this, we can probably only do like one trip. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And I guess that's gonna continue. Alright. Anyone else gonna join, or is it just gonna be the three of us? Just curious.
Limbus Company.
Out at 1 a.m. Alright, Deadly, that's totally fair. Good night. Thanks for being
Limbus
here.
Company at
Really
3
do
a.m.
appreciate it. Alright. I guess in that case, it's just gonna be us, so... I guess that's good. Alright, so now we just gotta choose a contract, I guess. So what shall we do? Do we just go random, or you tell me?
Why is it from a German? Why is it half on German to me? Why does it always happen to me in so many things? Because on the top left it says for me vote on contract. In the middle it says Zufall.
Well, that is kind of random, huh? Never played and don't have the game. I hear it can be
Okay, then
scary.
let's go
Apparently
to-
it can be scary, yes. So, random it is, I guess. No tangled. Okay, that's fine by me. I'm ready.
Ready up.
Alright, then let's dive right in. You're the experts. I've only played this game like once before, basically, maybe twice. And even then, it didn't save my settings from back then. Nor did it save that I accepted the EULA, so...
Could have gotten a bit equipment, to be honest.
Oh well, we'll have to make do with what we have.
It kept everything.
I'm just gonna take... It's E. Okay. I'm just gonna take this, because I feel like it. That way I feel like I'm maybe at least a little bit useful.
No, there's one item that is very important to find the ghost, but I forgot what it was.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and check the temperature, I guess, because I don't know what else to do.
Neon, do you remember how to drop items? Oh.
Alright, pretty warm here. Camera watch is always the most important one. Well, ain't that good?
G, you drop items.
There we go. Oh, I love dark rooms. Well, obviously it would be kind of warm in here. And hi, Kirel! Let's not waste the power unnecessarily. What do we have in here? Oh, that's the bathroom. Oh. Nope. Nope, I refuse. And I do not have a reflection. Well, that's good to know. The fun closet is right next door. Nope, 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 nope. 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 What else do we have? Oh boy. Another bathroom! Alright, we got 2 bathrooms here. And both of them have a tub even.
Good.
I would maybe understand 2 toilets, but even 2
What items
bathtubs?
do you have? Oh.
Oh, I just have the thermometer, nothing else.
Can I have it?
Sure. How do I... There we go.
G. Ooh, G.
Oh. Wait, what
Where'd
was
it go?
Q then? Oh, there we go.
Which items?
Alright, so dropping it...
With G.
Again, I'm not used to these controls right now. I haven't played in so long.
I think the ghost is in the kitchen.
Well, I think the mug is even better to have. Well, that is good, I guess. In case the TV randomly goes on, I can turn it back off. Can't
Maybe
this
the
in one
ghost is
bathroom, it's
in
in
the
the other.
garage.
The garage? Why?
Flashing. Because the temperature is very low there.
I mean, it also makes sense for the temperature to be low in the garage, but if you say it's very, very low, I guess I'll trust you as the expert.
Ghost touched this door, but it doesn't really go far up. Hello. Uh-oh.
Why did you turn the lights off?
I think it's just a breaker. Hello?
Oh, great.
Yeah, I think it's...
Hi there. God, I can't see anything down here.
Oh, wait, that's a breaker box. Yep. Where is the...
Well, there we go.
But so we have a cursed object here, I think.
Really?
We have to...
Why can't I open this? I want to open everything. You never know where the ghost could be. I don't like that. Nope. Nope. Do not like that. I do not like the thumping. I'm gonna stay here where it's bright. And where I'm cut off from the exit. I went outside into the hallway. I heard thumping noises. That was not good. I don't like it when my heart's thumping like that. You think I'm good now? You think whatever's... Okay.
Good. I heard it write something down. Yeah, book here.
I definitely heard something when I was trying to step into the dark hallway. My heart was thumping for some reason. Is that a sign of something going on?
Writing. Yeah, there was a ghost here.
Okay, well that's good to know. Second mug.
Okay, we have ghost writing.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a third mug. I'm just gonna collect these. Yep.
I think this is the ghost room, to be honest, because the temperature goes very, very far down. The garage.
Okay.
Pick up the thermometer.
Can't I have too many mugs? I guess I gotta put these down. Tragic.
The mugs. I'm gonna mug you.
I was gonna take them as payment, but sure, whatever.
I'm gonna see if there's an item. So here is for
God damn these
someone who needs the
controls.
flashlight more.
It's not control, it's not shift. What do you think would what crouch would normally be? It's normally one of those two keys. It's always one of those two. Shift is run. Why is crouch not control? These settings are weird. Very weird. I don't think I understand why it's weird, but it just is weird. What would be crouch if it's not control? Well, you can crouch apparently. That's nice.
But what the... Oh wait, is there monkey paw? No, there's not.
You're playing like a true ghost will play a video game? What, grabbing random mugs? Why is it C? Alright. Oh yeah, it is very cold in here. Alright, yeah, I definitely see your point
Guess
about
what
this
I
being the
found?
ghost room.
Guess what I found? The Luigi board.
Can you burn a
Should
Luigi
we ask
board?
the ghost? Okay, are you here? Okay. Goodbye. Okay, so the ghost is here.
Well, that's good to
We
know
have,
then.
we have -5. We have minus temperatures. So freezing temperatures. Okay.
I mean, if it's colder in here than it is outside, then yeah, I definitely agree with your point that this room was suspect from
I
the
don't
very
think it's
beginning.
Spirit Box. Oh. If it was Spirit Box, it's Moroi, but I don't think it's Spirit Box.
I don't think there is a Waluigi board, but I would love to see one if there was.
It can't be DOTS. It should not be. What?
Hmm?
What was that? It is.
Nothing?
Was the ghost there?
I don't think so. But I found a mug. Ooh, and a cap.
I don't think it's EMF level. It didn't go that far up. So that means it's Revenant provided or Ghost Ops. Where's the ultraviolet?
Well, that was a little bit of a lag spike. Alright.
Oh, by the way,
Everything is laggy right
do you
now,
have
isn't
push
it?
to talk on? Because I can't hear you.
Hmm? What? Push to talk? I don't know. Maybe?
Neon, I mean.
Oh.
Voice recognition.
Honestly, why is this I'm gonna quickly go ahead and, while they're busy, I'm gonna go into the settings and maybe turn some stuff down a little bit more. Texture resolution maybe? Because for some reason this game in particular is lagging a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Did that work? I think we're still kind of lagged.
okay, so basically,
Alright,
when you press J, you open your journal. Click on
Yes.
evidence. And when you're on the evidence tab, click on ghostwriting and freezing temperatures because we know those are the ones we have.
alright, ghost
Don't
writing,
think
freezing
it's EMF level
temperatures.
5 because it only went up to EMF level 3, so I don't think it's EMF level 5. You can cross out stuff by
I'm checking
pressing on it twice.
ghost orbs.
And
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's and it can't be DOTS. So you can cross out DOTS.
Why can't
because
it be that?
It's not. Because none of the
Oh,
ghosts
right,
available
yeah.
can have it. I don't think it's EMF level 5, but we can't be 100% sure yet. I don't think it's ultraviolet at all because I didn't see any ghost fingerprints and stuff.
So it would probably be a
It could be
Moroi
Ghost Orb,
or
and
Revenant.
it didn't say anything through the spirit box at all. So I don't think it's spirit box.
So most likely Revenant is what you're saying.
Yeah, most likely Revenant, but it could also be Shade. If Neon finds Ghost Orbs, it's Revenant.
Up. And we know what we're looking for.
Where's the camera?
I don't see ghost orbs.
I'm gonna be taking this. I'm gonna be collecting some of our payment. The dog picture is definitely ours. And I do like the cap.
What's stealing stuff?
No, this is payment.
Payment. Neon? You can hear me now, right? Can you turn off the light in the...
That works. Well, that landed perfectly. Okay.
Ghost Orb. Ghost Orb? Okay, then we know what it is.
Ghost orb? Okay, okay, okay.
Yep, it's Revenant.
Up. We good to decide that then?
It's Revenant, definitely. Because it's ghostwriting, freezing temperatures, and now the Ghost Orb confirms it. Has everyone selected it?
I've circled it. Do I have to select it in ghosts as well then? After I'm done with evidence?
You need to select. You need to circle it in Ghost.
Alright, in ghosts. Alright.
In evidence.
Oh, I already did it there.
In evidence, you circle the Revenant. Okay, is everyone?
Yeah,
ready?
you got it.
Alright. That was short. This game. Because we definitely don't have time for another round, but that's fine by me. Didn't feel like I was doing too much. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't do too much there.
Let's go, we got bone evidence.
Let's go.
Bones, we got
Parabolic
evidence for you.
microphone.
Short and sweet. Yep.
Before we start the next round, I think we should buy some gear.
What
do you
next
think-
round? We can't really do another
for that
round in like
dog?
4 minutes. I don't think 4 minutes is enough time.
Come up here.
But I guess I'll take another look around real quick.
Come up here.
That wasn't too scary. I mean, to be fair, I barely did anything, I think. I left most of it up to the pros.
Oh yeah, Spinner. I love my award. I love my award down there.
Ain't that lovely? I'm so good at this.
Presented by Ghost Hunting
There we
and
go.
Distribution. An appreciation and recognition.
And apparently
of
I can
your
just
progress
phase
and
through it.
achievements before the date of August 17, 2023. Level 1.
For me, it says level 7. And I like the number 7, so it's good.
Oh my god.
Gambler.
I feel like this is something that you might be able to do in VR, but definitely not the normal way here. Yeah, that is not working.
Oh, my balls.
Or I guess like that.
Why is it so hard?
Why are you bending over backwards like that? That can't be healthy.
Why is it so hard? My ball.
Code.
Out of these out of context are perfect. What the
Code.
Yes.
If you hold F on something, and you can place it down precisely well, and like for the Jenga blocks, you can even rotate them.
Well, that's good to know now. Well, that felt unnatural. I wonder, can I squeeze it back in? I can squeeze it back in as well. Huh. Okay. Yes, now the Jenga has fallen. Indeed, Lucas, indeed, you called it.
Guess what time it is now?
Yeah, it is time to say goodbye.
It's time for an Inscryption, a game I never played.
But it's a fun one.
Warm.
Alright.
Time for...
No.
But it's time for...
No. No time for Limbus. Truly sad for the Jenga. Yeah, that is a truly sad loss. We shall miss the Jenga. That shall be the one thing that we miss. You know, that felt a little bit short for the Ko-chan redeem as well. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure if I should just extend it a little bit into Inscryption as well. Just because that was way too short. Lurk, appreciate the lurk bones. And thank you again for the gifted subs and everything. That went a long way. That really went a long way. You extended the stream by another hour. Alright, let's see. Inscryption. Oh, finally! It's the perfect size already! Finally, the game already comes in the perfect size. Alright, here we go! And, before I forget it, edit stream info. There we go. Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pick my favorite starting deck because I still remember that. But you get to decide which challenges should we enable. Which challenges should we enable? Pick now. Don't forget to change the category. I did indeed do that. Insta-death, I don't think they're... Actually, what is it? You are limited to 1 life. There we go. That's what you mean, right? That's kind of a thing. Alright, I'm limited to 1 life. Alright, we got that. Anything else? Insta-death, that is the closest we have to insta-death. That you are limited to 1 life. There's tipped scales. Most battles are totem battles. All totem battles. Annoying starters. Like, I could also just start with just this. If instant death, like if only one life is enough, then I could also do a run like that. I mean, I haven't played the game in a while, so I might not be that good. So you know what? It might actually be in my favor. It might be in my best interest to do a run with only that. Boss battles are totem battles. And... well, we have all totem battles, or I can just increase difficulty. I could do I could do both. So boss totems, all totems, and more difficult. So these... both. Okay. I guess we'll do a run with these. That's not too many challenges at once. I feel like I should be able to do it. Again, I've beaten the game on Skull Rush before. Or, sorry, Skull Storm. So I should be able to win a regular run like this with only 4 challenges enabled. Or one would hope. Let's see if I still know what I'm doing. Well, that's a bad start. It's a very bad start. Actually, no, right. No, I forgot. That's always a given. I forgot. In that case, which one of these is good? Skink can be useful given the right circumstances. And I guess I'll take the elk for some extra damage. I don't know. I guess I'll take the elk. Not 100% certain if that was the right choice, but I can now do a sacrifice and... what if I put that on the elk? Would that work? I made a mistake by picking the skink, I just realized. So I'm gonna have to sacrifice the skink to get rid of it. And I guess I'll put the sigil... I guess I'll put it on the elk. I don't know. But yeah, the skink is actually gonna be more of a hindrance than anything right now. So, sure. Because I just realized when I'm playing with this deck, I'm trying to get rid of all the one-cost cards. So picking up another one-cost card was not very smart on my end. Okay, let's see. Well, that is scary. That is very scary, in fact. Gotta get as much damage in as I can. Right, squirrel. And I can't play that yet, so I'm just gonna have to let this one play out. This will hurt me a bit. So we balance back. No, actually, we don't balance back out. Squirrel again. I'll place you there. Okay. And then I guess I'll grab some more squirrels. Just gonna keep avoiding each other, huh? And that is definitely a little bit annoying. But I think I win. Yep. Alright, that's a win. I'll take that. Do I reroll or do I try to put this onto something else? I'm actually gonna reroll and... That is a really good card. You know what? I think I'll actually take the Dire Wolf here. But then I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of Mantis God, that's the thing. Because this entire strategy kind of relies on... this is annoying. Well, now I'm in a bad position. Because I kind of want to give Mantis God something else. I guess I'll have to make do with this. It's better than losing out on Mantis God. Alright, that should be an instant 4 damage. And then I take 2, which is fine. Let's see. This will be a killing blow, okay. This will be a killing blow no matter what I do here. Absolutely does not matter what I do. Well, in that case, I'll do this. Alright, not too shabby. We're moving on. Campfire, that's what I want. I want to go to the campfire. I need to get rid of my ringworm. I'll take the Wolverine. Well, that didn't work out how I wanted it to. That's a little bit annoying. But there is another campfire coming up, so I'll take that. Hopefully that'll allow me to get rid of ringworm. Here we go. Then I'm gonna take a hit, but that's fine. All your elk fawns are dead, and then I get to finish strong by bringing out the elk as well, and that's gonna give me some more teeth. There we go. Alright, got an expensive one. Please die, please die, please die. God damn it, why won't they die? I want them to die, but they're not dying. Well, this is a bad start. This one could potentially be useful, we'll see. Alright, first boss. And, of course, they fly. At least the ringworm can actually be useful now because it can deal damage. This, like that. But because it kills it, it won't move. Actually, no, it moves. It moves. It moves after attacking, right? It's after attacking. At the end of the owner's turn. Alright, so it kills that and then moves over to block the next attack. Yes! No, it flies! I forgot it flies. I am stupid. I was talking about how they fly, and then I completely forgot. But there was nothing I could have done to block them all. There's nothing I could have done to block them. Well, it was a bad run anyway, as I was saying, because I couldn't get rid of the stupid ringworm. Let's try this again. There's a campfire early on this time, so that should hopefully make it easier. I'll take the corpse maggots. And I'll take... I guess I'll take another great white. Alright, please tell me the campfire actually kills this time. There we go. I did it! I got the campfire buff! Now I only need to get rid of the other ringworm somehow. That's gonna be the tough one. That is gonna be the tough part. For now, I'll play this. God damn it, why do they always fly? Why do they always have to fly? It's gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here if I don't get rid of this. Let's come in. Alright. There. Flying enemies are kind of annoying. I remember that now. I remember now how annoying they are. But that also means I can kind of attack them without having to worry about Mantis God ever dying. So that's a good thing. That balances out. Alright, and now I bring in the shark. Get some more damage in. Don't have enough for that. But I should have enough if I do this. Right? Yep, just a little bit of extra chip damage. Oh, hi, Tormuse. Hello. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Okay, so now I can go to the campfire. Magpie is really good. I'll gladly take Magpie. With that, I can actually make the other corpse maggot useful. Happy 1K, thank you! Alright, first things first. 5 health Mantis God. Would have preferred if that was an attack buff, but I'll take what I can get. It's the stupid ringworm again. Can't do much here. Gonna have to pass the turn. Okay, do this. 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 Grab you. Do this. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna be 1-2 damage. I'm gonna take 3. I'm still gonna survive this turn, so that's fine. I'm gonna die this turn if I don't do something, but I can't really do anything. Yes, I can, but I'm gonna have to... Do I use the emergency squirrel or do I use the... Would you love me if I was a ringworm? I would absolutely not. I don't think I've seen gameplay from this game before. It's a really good game. It's a really good, like, escape room card game with some horror elements. Pretty fun. Let's see. So that's 2 damage to you. I'll take 3 damage, which would just barely kill me. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Alright. And now I live to see another day. At least I should. If I didn't miscalculate. Yep, that works. Raise emergency squirrel indicates that you must take that option. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to take that option at some point, probably. At this point, I feel like I have to sacrifice my Mantis God. There's not really too many other ways around it. Because that thing... Actually... No, we perfectly balance out now. We perfectly balance out. I don't have to do anything. Skip back to say wood? Wood on what exactly? On Leshy or on... I'm not gonna finish that thought because I'm scared to finish that thought. Surrender? Let's see, 4 damage. No, I will not accept your surrender because I'm gonna get more points if I kill you. Come on, we all know. I'd rather I didn't know, thank you very much. But I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Okay. Let's pick up another card. And I'll pick up... What's my current deck like? I guess I kind of have birds, but I don't really like them all that much. I'd prefer if I could get an insect card. I'll take that. Ah, but that's a 1 cost. I don't really want a 1 cost card. I'll take another emergency squirrel. Always good to have 2 of them. When I'm definitely gonna go left. There's a campfire and there's a sacrifice stone. Definitely the good way to go. Alright. Let's see. definitely gonna need to get you in here. Alright. And there's the beehive. It's a good thing my Mantis God is a little bit more tanky than it would normally be. Otherwise it would already be dead. I'm gonna do the beehive play over here. Mantis God will sadly die here, but it should be fine. Because corpse maggots come out for free. Surrender, huh? You know what? I will accept your surrender. Let's not delay it too much. I want to at least beat the first boss before time runs out. Direwolf Pup is actually really good, so as much as I would have liked another magpie, I can't say no to the Direwolf Pup either. Oh, it's another health upgrade. I was kind of hoping for it to be an attack upgrade, if I'm being entirely honest, but sure. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Plus it's cute. That is a fair point. It is very cute. Right. Okay, here's what I can do. I can combine these. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That way this one cost is actually gonna come in handy. But I can get rid of this one. I can't get rid of the ringworm. Because I can't get rid of the ringworm, I'm actually gonna do this and slap it onto the ringworm, so ringworm is useful. And then I can get rid of the other one cost card later. Hopefully, at least. Well, let's see the first boss, see if I can actually win this time. Which boss are we fighting? It's the Angler, right? I think? No! Okay, no, it's the Prospector. Prospector's fine, Prospector's fine. I can handle the Prospector. Here's what I'll do. I'll play you. Then a Ringworm. Grab my Mantis God. And then I'll let Mantis God handle the entire first phase by himself. And now I gotta stock up cards for phase 2. And I have the Direwolf Pup, that might come in handy for phase 2, we'll see. Gonna need another squirrel for it. Alright, after this move I'm gonna trigger phase 2, so do I feel ready for it? I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab another squirrel and then we should be good. Okay. And that's phase 2. Now I'm gonna do this, that, and Direwolf Pup. And do I want to kill you for the extra cards, or you to avoid the damage? I think it's more important to avoid the damage. Yeah, I'll do that. Now you evolve! Alright, Direwolf obtained! I'll play a beehive here, because I can. Not like it was necessary, because I already won! I think I'm gonna take Child 13. I do like the infinite sacrifices. Although that is another one cost, I just realized. I need to stop picking up one cost cards. Alright, let's see what we got here. Moose Mac. Thank you. Alright, anything where I can sacrifice? Not really, but I'm gonna go this way. And I'm gonna have to switch games again soon. Oh boy. Let's see. Ooh, actually, that works perfectly. Child 13. And I can also get a beehive to oppose the porcupine. And then, I guess I'm gonna use one of these so I have the free slot. Do this. And then do this. And then I'm gonna... You know what? Play the bee as well. Ooh, actually, playing the bee was a bad idea. I just realized. Actually, no, it wasn't, because I instantly win by playing that. Eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Nice! Are they delicious? One would hope so. One would hope that they are very delicious. I'll just take the free one. Can't afford the expensive one. Alright. Oh no, this is a tough choice. I think campfire and hope that I can actually get an attack buff. It's another health buff! Why? Where's the attack? You know what? I'll buff the direwolf pop. Alright, last fight. Actually, I just realized I should switch now. Oopsie. You know what? One more fight. One more fight and then we'll switch. This is the last one. You, then you. Get to pick one, which is gonna be you. And sacrifice you. Which allows me to play you there. Mantis got there. Okay. Into here. Direwolf pop. And now I just win. I think. Yeah, that was a quick one. Told you it would be pretty quick. Might as well go for the trade, and then we'll wrap it up. Sure, I'll take more corpse maggots. Yep, it's time to funk. We'll do that now. Okay, the switches could still be a little bit quicker, I imagine, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. FNF time, right? Let me change the category. We're changing left, right, and center. There we go. Live Friday. So that brings up the big question. What mod? What mods are fair to play? Well, I think there are some that definitely have to be played. Some that are unavoidable. And by that I namely mean certain ones that are provided by yours truly. We obviously have to play these, right? We can't not play these. This is absolutely necessary. And yeah, it's Wednesday night Funkin. So, Wednesday night Funkin. It's your favorite programming error that just refuses to be fixed. True peaking. And today, how could we not play this? Our modded Minecraft series. It's just, it is a requirement. Ooh, hello. Yes. You know what? Let's quickly grab that achievement. Hi there, friend. I think the audio might be a bit loud. Yeah, let me turn it down a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Alright. Back to it. Sorry to interrupt. I guess an Enderman can buy. There we go. Thanks for the package, but I don't really need this. Bring back the old modded Minecraft now. I'll bring back modded Minecraft, and I'll bring it back in all its glory. Don't you worry, it is coming back. There'll still be a little bit of a delay until it's back, due to the fact that, as I stated before that around the time of the 5th anniversary I'll be a bit busy and I won't have much time for additional streams. But relatively soon after that, Minecraft is coming back. But yeah, I think we made. I can now basically confirm it. P with second mountain bite.
Leave. 2.5 then. We need we just need more. We always need more. Absolute cinema. Leave! I don't want you here. Alright, here we go. Get ready for the big finale. Jesus, those neighbors. We have visitors again. No, it's still at 1. Right. Why but the others are gonna show up here. How did this is where everyone shows up. The pillager's gonna go solo for a bit, but soon the others show up. You already know. This is the final scene. No more scene changes. I realized the problem of the room design. Damn it. Imagine vibing and forgetting to play. Who needs the Avengers? We have them here. Truly. They are just peaking. Everyone, I just want to thank you very much for watching this stream. Not cool. Really oh no. So I am glad to know that for some reason I am actually providing some animation content, and that's gonna be hype. I hope you had a blast because I'm having fun right now. So yeah, in any event, see you around next time. Bye bye. And goodbye also to those of you who are watching the stream as a VOD. Moving straight on to more Minecraft, or Craft Mine, or Craft Minecraft Mine, Craft so I can kill you. Of the craft of the mine. You're a failure. Also, I am a failure. That cutoff is just perfect. I agree. Damn, only 99.2%. Could be better. Definitely could be better. Peak deserves to be played well. There's a lot of emotes coming in. No, I'm below 99. How horrible. God, perfect. Oh yeah, right. No, I'm right. This Holy shit, it is you! Everyone is here. By the way, Spinner, with all the emotes you're adding, there better be at least one Tribe 9 emote in there. There better be. Skipping that. Found this. I guess there's that.
Friday night yet.
Gotta do Happiest Day. Gotta. We gotta.
3, 2, 1, go!
May dip after the F&F segment. Fair enough, fair enough. There's always the VOD, in case there's something you really want to check up on. Which there probably isn't, let's be honest. Play the better version? By the better version, you mean the older one? The version with yours truly? I'm gonna have to check. Ah yes, latent. Consume. Alright, which one was that? You're gonna have to tell me which one it was. Where that's included. Try the stream, if I didn't, I would have left by now. It's chaotic. Yeah, agreed. With all the constant switching of games, absolutely chaotic. Alright. But yeah, the one channel point in the prediction, that was fun. Should be the newest version. So, not demo 1. So, V1 in that case, right? Is it in V1? Should be. Alright, so out of demo 1 to V1. Oh no, it's doing the thing again today. I was hoping it wouldn't do it. Whoops, that was absolutely wrong. I said that was absolutely wrong. Stop that. I guess that is a thing that exists now. Why did you not select the correct thingy? That is not what you were supposed to select. The folder leak, oh no! The F&F curse has appeared once more. It has. There it is. Yeah, all my naughty folders, like, you know, I have an alert, a banner, or props, and a Vroid Studio old folder. How will I ever live with that information being out there? How will I ever live with that information existing? Everybody knows now that I have those 4 folders somewhere.
Friday night.
That's the one, right? Yeah. Jacko Treat, a little bit renamed.
Three, two, one, go!
Most Pika sprites. Absolutely. Why are you so dead though? Okay. Alright, this is the one where I gotta keep my eyes open. Because of the stupid disappearing notes. Which is a good mechanic. Definitely forces you to pay attention though. And then the side switch, of course, messes me up a little bit, but that's usual. Still on this side, okay.
Our time is
The hard
almost
part
over.
begins! Don't mess up too much here. Told you this was the hard part, that's why I have my one miss. As long as I didn't miss any of the bites, everything's fine. You can't win against yourself, true. I cannot. And that's why I get all the other misses. And there we go. I'm totally hitting the notes. BF is the one missing. BF was the one missing. You're absolutely right. You are so right, you know. You are the rightest of rights. Just so completely correct, you know. Why do you even need BF to help you out? Yeah, exactly. BF just entirely unnecessary to have there. Absolutely. I mean, this one's a classic at this point. This one is such a classic that it would feel like a shame to leave this one out, of all things. So let's take care of it. The birthday, the OG. Good stuff. By a full decade, by being reminded that, like, Phantasm exists. It sure does exist. But this is the superior version of it. No, I lost it again. Skill issues have infected you. Get rid of them. I can't. It's impossible. They're already a part of me. They're ingrained so deeply into my soul. Also, hi Nev, hello. I don't like Jax into hold notes. I don't like Jax in general, but yes, into hold notes, they ain't too good either. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. They had
Tricky on a Friday night yet.
properly. There's been a lot of emotes added recently, that's for sure. Ever since I have the thingy. Anyway, Nev, how are ya? How are ya? Hope you're well. Hope you're very well. Hope you're the best you can be currently. You know what, let's end on this one. And then we'll switch to the next game. Slowly but surely. After this, we're switching to a peak game. Absolute peak.
Oh my god, I am God.
There we go. Alright, are you all ready to switch to peak gameplay? The best gacha game that has ever graced this planet. Now I know Lucas will already be heading out. Yes, and I appreciate you being here. The scroll speed is making me angry. I don't know what you mean. That's a perfectly fine normal scroll speed. I don't see any issues with it whatsoever. You about to play CCC? Nah, we are playing something way better and you know it. You know it. You know exactly what's coming now. Alright. Let me change the category. Because otherwise it's gonna be freaky. There we go. Done and done. This is the one I've been waiting for the most. Because this is fun. And we are gonna be opening some loot boxes. Because the battle pass is almost finished. So we gotta do it now. Or we won't get another chance. Because the battle pass is only gonna stick around for a few more hours. So if I don't open those loot boxes now, then I'm never gonna be able to. Alright. You can already hear it. And soon you will be able to see it. And soon it will be the perfect size. There we go. Already I picked the most good Danganronpa emotes. Good. You did well. I didn't have to sleep. I do wish you luck for the rest of the stream. Hopefully I'll catch you soon. Alright. See you around. See ya. Appreciate you being here, Lucas. Really do. I never got the chance to get like other good characters after her. She was the last character. Also, hi Shiny. What's a gacha game? Yeah, I know, right? Imagine playing one of those. Look at her chilling there with her giant fists. Anyway, let's open some loot boxes. How many hours do we have? 5 hours until the battle pass expires. Let's grab everything that's left here. Yeah, that's some good stuff. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. Yes, of course. No new outfit, but we did get a new, we did get some new customization. Well, it's fun. I'll see what I can find. I mean, we'll come up with something. We don't have to rush to get everything added now. I have a few Enigma entities, as you can see. Just a few. Just a small handful of them. Oh yeah, also as you can see, look at my medals. I did change them since last time after all. But when you have something like this, you gotta display it. 100% city progress in all 3 cities. No requests. This has been taunting me for so long already. Yeah. I am still in this to win this. And if I may be so bold as to show off how high my characters are ranked. So we have EX2, 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 EX1, EX2, EX1, EX2, 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 EX, because I only got her recently and don't care enough to level her up because I don't use her anyway. EX2, EX1, and EX2. And yes, I do plan to get a few of them up to EX3 as well, which is a bit of a grind, but it's perfectly doable. It's feasible. Of course, she's already somewhat close to it. Alrighty then. Okay, this is my current team, my main team. I kicked out Saigo for the benefit of adding Hina instead. She is the better choice in my opinion there. And you know what I'll do? We love XP, don't we? Is there anyone else in chat besides Neon and Spinne who also plays Tribe 9? Because if so, now is your opportunity to get me to challenge you to XP. I will definitely fight the 2 of you again. Oh yeah, as you can see, I also made it up all the way to the Extreme League. I do wonder, now that there's not going to be any more updates, do we still think there's going to be more ranked seasons? Or do we think the ranked seasons are just going to stop all of a sudden? I do wonder if they're going to keep the ranked seasons going, like 1 per month. Guess we'll see. Alright, Spinne. This should be a relatively easy match, considering the high-ranked opponents I've been able to defeat up until now. Yeah, especially with the level difference. I'm sorry to say, but you're about to be absolutely demolished. Haven't logged since the update. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now watch this. Watch as Geo demolishes everyone. If you stop him, I'm gonna be very surprised. Hina, on the other hand, is my weakest link. Hina is the weakest link on my team for some reason. So if she gets stopped, I wouldn't be too super surprised. Oh well. Oh, but you stopped Tsuruko. Huh. Well, that was unexpected. And that's that. Win in the first inning. Who would have thunked? Who would have thunked? Next opponent. Neon. Why are you, Neon? You must be in here somewhere. There you are. Let's see what you can offer me. Yeah, Akechi was also in there. Should I try fighting Akechi as well? I feel like I should try fighting Akechi. Just doesn't feel right, that's fair. I'm having a hard time letting the game go. I've still played daily ever since. I'll hit to the middle. Because he'll go right past the middle! See, genius move, really. Oh wow, you got it. Imagine that. There we go. And again, Hina is the weak link, so if anyone's gonna get stopped, I wouldn't be surprised. Yup. She ain't that good in XP. She's a good character, just not good in XP for some reason. Alright, we run. We run. To be fair though, Neon, you're holding up a lot better than Spinnet did. Not a surprise, considering the level difference and everything. Alright, we're going middle again. The clash of the Todorokis! Didn't work out for you, did it? I do trust your Enoki. Get me out, yep. Enoki can be a monster on defense. You're holding up really well, though. This might actually go into the second inning right now. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think you're gonna be able to score a point against me, though. But we'll see. Yeah, figures. Okay. But I won't be able to score either, it seems. Not a bad team. You got yourself covered here. Alright, but there is no stopping Geo. I'm sorry. So Geo is the only character on my end who's been able to score. Actually, wait, Semba. Alright. Geo wasn't the only one who was able to score. Well, gotta finish strong, right? Alright, what was that? We gotta fight a Catchy? We gotta fight a Catchy. I feel like it's pretty certain we gotta fight a Catchy. Alright, Akechi, where are you? Let's see what Akechi has in store for us. And CMD, if I can, he might not be far enough in the game. But I'll try. That's fair. Having your team focus on defense is a good thing, to be fair. Alright, middle and run, and maybe I'll go straight to third. Go, Geo! Yeah, there was also an account name called Please No EOS. There's a lot of people that are mourning the game, but still playing. There we go. Oh no, enemy Geo incoming. And he can't do what he's supposed to do. Which is stopping my Geo. It's just impossible. My Geo is too good. Geo always scores for me. He always scores. My game characters are more XP focused and not in the slightest XP. I mean, I guess that is fair. That is fair. I think that might be a problem why my Tsuruko got hit out sometimes, because she's currently also just built for battle. I didn't reassign her points for this. But damn it, why is she so bad in XP? Lego Universe? Oh boy. Yeah, it sucks when it's... How long did Lego Universe last? Did it last longer than 2 months at least? Before announcing end of service? Sure, we'll go to the left. There's no way I'll lose to a Akechi of all people. Wrong stats, she's built for attack, which should make her good at running. Yeah, so it at least lasted over a year, so that's good at least. Still, that meant you had more time to get attached to it. Which is also a yikes when it finally shuts down. Told you I'm not losing to a Kennedy. Alright, just run. Poster for it. Aww. Memories. You know, I'll hold on to Tribe 9 forever as well. I ain't ever gonna let this game go. We will not be defeated.
よりもかっ飛ばす。おにゃー。
当然だ。
There we go. And that's an out. Alright, 1 point away from winning in the first inning. Oh well. You can't win them all. But you can make sure your opponent gets 0 points. Alright, let's let him run. Come on, Gio! Hit it far! Boo, Gio, you suck! Alright, let's see if I can fight CMD. I kind of doubt it, sadly, because he can only participate in ranked after completing Chapter 2, and I don't think he's gotten to Chapter 2 yet. But no harm in trying. Yeah, XP team not found. Tragic. Tragic. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I will. Thanks for being here, Tormuse. Do appreciate you swinging by and chilling here. Chilling with the rest of us. And you know what? Might as well read the text message, right? It's so frustrating.
I'm well aware that he's an enemy and I'm terrified of him, but whenever I see Mini Zero, can't help but feel he's adorable. Why do I have such thoughts? It's so frustrating. I understand how you feel. That white, squishy body and round, adorable figure. He's a perfect mascot. So I'm not the only one who thinks this way? Whew. Whenever the thought he's so adorable pops in my mind, I feel real guilty. Using a cute appearance to lower one's guard is a common strategy used by villains. It may be difficult, but please stay vigilant. You're right. I'll try my best to stay alert.
Alright. Now we still have time. The question is, should I fight a boss in that time, perhaps? I can show you how much more I've improved at fighting the tentacle thingy, I guess. Oh, and another thing that I gotta show you is that I finally obtained the perfect Patimon part for grinding. I finally obtained the perfect Patimon part I need for grinding more Patimon parts. This. Look at it. Crit damage 4++, crit rate 4++. This combo. If I can slap this on everything I get from here on out and get a third stat that is also amazing. Could be better? Why could it be better? For grinding purposes, I don't think it can get much better than this. Because once I have a third substat, then there's a chance that these two won't get passed on. So I want only 2 good substats and one that is eh. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Can you actually have multiple of the same on the same Patimon part? Kill for something like that in Genshin? Isn't it nice? So yes, Gabe. Just so you know how this works, is, basically, whenever you obtain something, it only ever comes with, at most, 1 of these, golden substats. The golden substats are the highest tier, and of this highest tier, the highest it can go is 4++. And there is an item which you can make, which allows you to basically transfer the substat onto future pieces you pick up. So basically, if you have, let's say, what was a good one to show off? These already have. Let's say you have Life Absorption Plus. Then you activate the item on this, and then going forward, whenever you pick up another piece that has the same tier or higher, it will transfer this substat onto that as well. And I think it's always it lasts for 30. I think it lasts for 30 always. So basically for the next 30 pieces you pick up, it will always be guaranteed to have this on top of whatever golden substat it would have normally. So basically, if you pick up something that has, say for example, defense 4+, then it would have defense 4+ and life absorption as well. Which is why this is so fun. It makes grinding so good. But yeah. Effect is good for your Enoki. I guess I will have a quick look at your Enoki. I mean, yeah, that is some good stuff. Crit damage multiplier 4+, 3 times. Some crit rate up. That is definitely good. I mean, I don't have an Enoki, sadly. As you can see, I do have a whole lot of crit damage on my characters. But I do still need to power them up so they all have this 3 times, this 3 times, and then some other desirable substats as well. Oh, wow, max HP, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, but Surko definitely still needs some work. Anyway, let's fight the tentacle tree. Oh, come on. The lag spike, really? Always blame the lag spike. Why am I doing so poorly? I swear I'm doing better than this normally recently. But yeah, stamina. Anyway, I remember the first time I fought this guy, I had a lot of trouble. Remember my stream experience? How horrible that was. I'm still, for some reason, taking a lot of unnecessary damage here. I don't know why I'm behaving so badly now. But it's fine. I can play better. I'm still doing better than I did on my first try against this thing. To be fair, I've also powered up a bit since then, so there is that. Here we go with this one. That was too early. Don't you hate it when you just barely realize that you pressed the dodge too early? And it's doing the thing again. I just hit you out of that attack, but you're already back into it. But But as you can see, this is barely any effort now, despite all the mistakes I made. See what I mean? Light work. Oh yeah, I also, by the way, if I could get some feedback on something, I recently put together a new card setup. Because I was like thinking maybe I should try a card setup with like, that doesn't rely so much on being on low tension. And I just want to get some feedback on it, if any of you would be willing to weigh in on that. Damn, I never actually put it together because I haven't used it yet. Let me put it together on party 3. And that is... Wait, no, that's okay. Other way around, there we go. Just gotta make sure I grab the right ones. Yeah, the counter attack damage up. Landing a when under control, yes. Executes counter attack, grant control. That's where the I keep unequipping stuff like an idiot. What's the last one I had? Was it you? No, that's decreased tension. I don't think that was the one I added. I think I left this one in for the revive, because revives are generally pretty good. Yeah, okay. So the build was this. Check delivery. Alright, I will check that in a second. So basically, I have this to apply control and increase damage when counterattacking. This combo. And then, increasing both primary and secondary attack, because the enemy will be under control basically the entire time. And increase crit damage, and again, when increased damage, like extra attacks, under control all the time. So long as I'm high enough tension, obviously. And again, this seems like just a good thing to have on top. The revive will always be handy. But I did play with the idea of maybe getting this in to decrease enemy tension. I'm not so sure about that. Anyway, let me check delivery requests, and then we're switching games again already. It's quick, 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 quick. It happens super duper quickly. Oh hey, I can deliver that easily. Hope you are happy. I am very happy. Thank you so much. Alright, next up. There we go. Give it a moment to load up. I'm gonna change the category. Alright, gotta pick a character. Who should it be? And we still have to figure something out. Yeah, I know. Ayame? Of course, of course. Why wouldn't it be? What do I still need to clear for her? Alright, we're doing stage 5. That's the only one I haven't cleared for her. Well, let's do it. And then that's gonna be another character I am completely done with. Hooray. Nurse's Horn, always have a good heal ready. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the crit increase. Right? Why not? Why not? Ooh, that is fun. Spider cooking, sure. If it's enchanted, there's no harm in it. Super Chato time when I have the skull, that is a good combo. If I have the Greed Stamp and Super Chato time, that is just a combo that you can't say no to. I do like leveling up faster. I think I'm gonna go for a melee build in this. Might as well, right? In that case, I could go for Ninja Headband, but I'm not sure if Broken Dreams count as melee. I think it might not. Not made? I guess I didn't go made. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's good. Not for the revive, but because it keeps powering you up the longer it goes. When you pick the Raven Feather, you don't want to trigger the revive under any circumstances. You want to get the power boost from it and keep the power boost. Size, yep. I do wonder when HoloCure is gonna get its next update. I do wonder. I'm not gonna go for Haru. I just want a clean, fun, easy win today. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, should I eventually like post a little progress image of how far I am in HoloCure? Because I do actually keep track of which characters I've fully cleared. Now, full disclaimer, if I do drop the image, it will only show which characters I've already fully cleared. It will not show my progress on the characters that aren't cleared yet. But most of them are like 1 or 2 stages away from being cleared. I go for that super collab? Ah, you know what, sure. I was thinking of maybe going for directional melee as well. But you know what? Why not? Why not go for the big spin? We'll go for the big spinny. Spinny attacks. Good fun. Alright, max that out. In that case, I don't need you. Ayame is great. Agreed, I'm not denying it. Why would I? I wouldn't ever dare. What do I have to combine you with for melee? I think it was the dagger, and I don't think I need that for another collab. Yes, okay, in that case I can still pick up Ian's curse. So temporarily that's a ranged attack. But it will eventually be collabed to be more close range. Can't really collab that with anything else to make another close ranged attack, can I? Don't think so. Yeah, because that's long range and I use that for another collab. Yeah, in that case, I'll leave that and just grab more curse. Double the curse. Reduce time. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy W. Assuming nothing goes horribly wrong, obviously. And we're vibing to the music too. Sure, I'll take the extra crit. Alright, I've reached this point. And for the time being, I can actually hold still. Now this won't last forever. Eventually I'm gonna have to get some movement in here again. Well, that won't really help me. Yep. And... Yep. And... Alright, Super Nurse's Horn. You know what? I can't say no to that one. Ain't gonna complain about a super item. So I still need the dagger, Broken Dreams, BL book. Well, there it is, but it's not enchanted yet. So you know what? I am just gonna go ahead and actually eliminate the lava bucket already. I grabbed it. I wanted to eliminate and I grabbed it. Damn it. That is annoying. Well, I guess I won't hardcore focus on what I was going for then. What happened? Was it the right... Did I... It's because I accidentally hit right click right before accepting, of course. Well, that is very annoying. Not like it ruins the run or anything, but still. It does kind of mess up my strategy. Alright, what to collab with Lava Bucket then? I guess I'm gonna have to give up on the Broken Dreams. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up on Broken Dreams for this. But that's fine. It's fine. I don't need a Broken Dream. I don't need a Broken Dream to win. Because as you can see, we're winning. Easily. Well, currently. Alright, chickens before they hatch. But it's not like this is stage 4 hard, it's just stage 5. We do have projectiles now. So that could be annoying. There's the dagger, but it's not enchanted. It'd be nice if I could get an anvil, that's what I was hoping for. Because I do like all my weaponry to be enchanted, okay? I need that. Don't need the feather. Grab the lava bucket. Combine the two. Size and damage up. It's not a bad combo. And I guess a little bit of AoE doesn't hurt. There's the Psycho Axe. Okay. Alright. Still need the VL book and the dagger. Those two would make me very happy. And then we'll see what the last collab is going to be that I'm going to go for. Maybe something super basic, like, I don't know, Idle Song and Glow Stick or something. It's a very basic one, but it helps keep the enemies away from you a little bit. Oh, right, Nanura is already here. Nanura! Nanura! Crit, yes. Nanura! Alright, one less threat to deal with. Alright, I can stand still again for a moment. No bullets. As long as there's no projectiles, standing still is perfectly viable. The second projectiles show up, movement becomes necessary again. I do like that stamp. I do like the explosions. And I think those flames should count as my primary weapon as well. Which means those flames that keep circling around should be able to trigger explosions. They do come from my primary weapon, so... I think they do. I think they do trigger explosions. Good. I do like having those spare anvils in case I'm gonna end up needing them. I don't like using anvils right away. Unless I have an item that is really useful upgrading in the long run. Like this. At this point it's a bit late for the credit card. But if I had the credit card early, I absolutely would jump to the anvils right away to use the credit card, to upgrade the credit card. But at this point it's not worth picking it up anymore. I'm already past the halfway point. You want items like the credit card or the glasses you want to get early. If you get them later on in the run, they're just not as valuable anymore. There we go. There's the upgraded dagger. Now, let's see if I can pick up another good item. Well, I mean, I wanted to pick up a good item, but if I can get the BL book right now, that's fine too. The reason I did want to pick up an item is so I don't get a random junk item out of the crate. But I got a weapon anyway, so it's fine. Because if I have that free item slot and all my other items are already maxed out, then there's a decent chance I'm gonna get some random item from the crate that I might not even need. You know what? I'll take Body Pillow as my last item. You can't go wrong with Body Pillow. And it won't even be my last item, because I'm gonna get a Super Collab, and that's gonna free up another item slot. So now I think is a good time to start using the anvils. Oh, hello. That doesn't work for me, so I'm gonna sell it. Alright, focus on getting the Super Collab first. Other collabs are secondary. You do gotta wonder what kind of item I'm gonna end up picking up still. I feel like I have a good defense going now with Body Pillow and Super Nurse's Horn. So if I'm gonna pick up another item, it should probably be one that's better for offense. Actually, let me check real quick. Increase crit hit damage, but increase special cooldown. You know what? I need to go for more crit in that case. Already have a good crit build going here, and if crit damage is increased, then why not pump up the rate? While special is still charging, increase crit. That is exactly what that would mean. Yes, that is perfect. So I have an item that slows down the recharge of my special, but gives me more crit damage, and another item that gives me more crit rate while the special is still charging. Those two items basically go hand in hand. If you have both of them, they combo so well. I can also still get one more collab. Gotta figure out, do I go for the classic or nah? Haste up, sure, doesn't hurt. Ooh, it's actually gonna be close if I can finish this in time. Again, if I go just a little bit over, that's fine. I just don't want to go over the time limit too far. Don't want to go too far over. Alright, just stand here for a little bit. It's gonna be fine. Bit late for the CEO's tiers. Alright, last 4 minutes starting now. Does that mean another boss is coming? No, not yet. Oh, yes, there you are. No, didn't see you there. You know what? I'll go for that. It has crit damage up, which is I do have a crit build going anyway. And then I guess I'll get the CEO's tiers after all. The CEO's tiers collab can still be good with that. Alright. 3 more minutes till the boss spawns. I've basically already won this. There we go. Power it up a little bit more. Both defensively and offensively. Alright, I'll just grab the CEO's tiers here and enchant them. For money. Not sure if I'll even get to be able to get that last collab going. I might not even be able to upgrade in time for the final boss. We'll see. It might be doable. It might be doable. And again, I keep saying this about this game, when you can go for collabs, do it. By the end of the run, if at all possible, you want to have a full set of collab items and one extra weapon. You want to have one super collab, yeah, your main weapon, one super collab, 3 collabs, and 1 extra weapon. And generally, as far as super collabs are concerned, I do think the best ones are either the AoE healing or just plain old Dragonfire. Those are pretty good. One obviously more offensively, one defensively. But again, the defensive play can be really good depending on the character. I mean, especially if you have a character who deals damage every time they heal. I guess it's gonna be really close between... Yep, no, I got it. Now if a golden anvil shows up, I will just barely be able to get the collab. Well, let's fight the war criminal real quick. That's a regular anvil, that doesn't help me. Oh, there it is. It's barely at the very end. And sure, might as well upgrade my crit rate a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Just a few seconds over. Perfect! Perfect time for 1 run. Perfect amount of time to do exactly 1 run. Alright. And with that... with the power of Ayame, exactly. Alright, Rivals of Aether. There we go, changing the category. Moving the game. Now I gotta make sure I can capture the game. And I gotta transform and fit to screen. Alright, Rivals, right? I am generally down for for like PvP, but I'm not sure if I'm skilled enough because I haven't played in a while. So let me just see if I can even still play the game. I'm not skilled either? Well, that's good then. Played in ages? Yay, we're all mid. Not skilled either. Ha. Live funny. I am curious about Fawful's playstyle. I do want to try out some characters for a little bit here. There is no second player. Alright, who should I set my opponent to right now? I'm not sure. You know what? I know exactly what I'm doing. Genius! This is the loadout you need. Sunset Tort, you're traumatized. You're absolutely traumatized. Ooh, we have Dark Waffle too. Dark Star Core. Eggletta, that's fitting. Got some interesting stuff here in terms of color schemes. There's a lot. There is a lot. Ooh, and Tasma. Alright, in that case, you know what? Let's go for Dark Star Core. Edgy. I'll go for the edgy skin. Alright, I didn't get a lot of the bodies, but I do have to at least try to see if you have a smash. It is very important that we try this out. I mean, if we're Dark Star coring all over this, then go to the Pizza Tower map? Okay. There, top of the tower. I don't even know my moves yet, so that's a problem. Okay, I have to press that again, that's good to know. Okay, that's how that works. And they have a counter, of course they do. I don't know my moves! Oh, that... okay, that has range. Oh god! Can you not? Oh my god, I wish I knew my moveset! Okay, I don't know how those portals work either. Can I throw enemies through them? No. Is it just for projectiles? It is for projectiles, okay. Look at me trying to still figure out my moves. He is a very floaty character though. I like that. Oh, come on with the spike. Oh, let's see. Come on. No, he doesn't have a final smash. Damn it. Why? Can you stop comboing me? Stop it! Stop! Stop! There we go. The comeback. You know what? I think I am actually just gonna casually try out characters because we're already 10 minutes in. I don't think we could really set it up real quick. That's our characters in multiplayer with me. I mean, I could. We could test it out in multiplayer as well. You're right. Alright. In that case, online. Set your region. Sure. I'm in the EU. There we go. That is set. Bodies all. Okay, I set it. Now what? Oh, right. Invites. That makes sense. Hello. I did press the accept invite. Do it again. Yeah, you invited me again and oh, there we go. Workshop on, absolutely. Alright, who do we want to try out is the question. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna keep up the Mario theme that was going on. Pretty sure we have other Mario characters. I mean, I guess we have Bowsette. Sure, why not? Let's have a look at the skins. Rosalina. Alright. Paracupet. I do have a lot. Oh, we do have the Chomp, but do they have the Piranha Plant? I do have Piranha Plant. Alright, I've decided then. Piranha Plant is there. We're going for that one. Alright. Let's see. Whoop. Alright. Let's see. So these are my jabs. 2 jab combo. Up tilt. Side. That's my dash. Whoops. Okay, that's my dash. Got it. I can just yeet a Goomba? Okay. Okay, that's a standard charge attack and shell. Okay. Right, smash attacks. Alright, I think I got my moves down. I think I understand how the character works, generally speaking. Where did my Koopa go? I was a Para Koopa. Did he seriously fly off the ledge? There. Oh god. Oh, I have an umbrella. I have a glider. Okay, I have a glider. Good to know. Okay. Oh, Peach in the background, by the way. Nice detail. Come on, give me my smash! Oh wait, we don't even have smash. No, we do have smashes. Okay, I was gonna say. Because they're charging so slow. Yikes. The question is, do you have a final smash? I want to see it. Show me if you have a final smash. I want to know. No, it's just a neutral special. I don't know if that... I don't think that was a proper final smash. I think it was just a charged attack, wasn't it? Damn it. Damn it, no final smash. I hate it when a character doesn't have a final smash. It's just much more fun if they do have one. Oh, now I get to see if I have one. I also don't have one. Why? I want a final smash. I can't smash. I can't final. How am I alive? Oh god, I am not. How am I alive? I am not. Wait, how? I was wondering how long I could keep that up. Okay, that was, yeah, that was not optimal on your end. Oh, but you're still in the lead, so I think you got this. Wait, was that a final smash of some sort? That looked like one, but it didn't really do anything. But it didn't come out earlier, so that's weird. Well, yeah, that one that one was on me. Yep, absolutely. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly see what else there was. Blooper, blue shell. There was a lot. Thwomp, and then it goes back to default. Okay. Well, You know what? I'm digging the Mario theme. I'm gonna keep going with Waluigi. Oh great, the splash art doesn't change for him. In that case, default it is. Final smashes, just didn't take a few of them, fair enough. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Meanwhile, you're just charging up already? I do like how he just throws the hands up real quick before he goes in for the punch. Okay, I'm assuming that's a command grab. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Okay, that's not the best recovery, but I think you can work with that one. And a little charge, okay. Okay. Wait. Taunt. There we go, now I got it. God damn it, the delay on the attack! Yeah, I really do not like his recovery. I guess you can use the bombs for a better recovery. Oh, come on. Whoop. I don't think I can beat Goku, though. Okay. Oh, I really hate that recovery. I just don't like it. Yeah, okay, that's a final smash, alright. That sure is a final smash. I'm just getting stomped here. You did not beat Goku. I did not beat Goku, in fact, no. Alright, got a few things here. Quite a few colors. But I'm gonna go default. And with that, I should have worked through most of the Mario roster. This feels pretty generic and straightforward, but sure. Oh, Hat Kid! Ooh, okay. Bit of fire. Oh, an entire shop there. Oh boy. Ow. What? Ooh, that recovery is similar to Waluigi. Do not like. Okay, we got a ground pound. I assume in the air it goes straight down. Okay, in the air it goes straight down. Probably has a little bit of a hitbox on startup to side. Okay, classic dash, neutral. What is that? Probably a grab, right? It has to be a grab. Neutral special is a grab. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. Oh, that goes in the air. Okay, got it. Do not! Oh my god, how do you even wall jump? How do you recover from a wall jump? I still gotta figure that shit out. It is a command grab! Okay, had a feeling. Okay, I get it, you have the scooter! Ooh, okay, I have a smash, maybe, I don't know. If I can even use it! I don't know if it even had a final smash in all honesty. I was gone too quick. Alright, I think we can try out one more character. I don't know who I really want to try out, though. Oh, wait, there's still one Mario character I haven't tried. Totally go for Steve, should I? I don't know where the hell Steve even is. I'm sure he's somewhere in there. You know what? No, for the final match I'm bringing... Yeah, I gotta go for Bowser. So we have the full Mario group at some point. There we go. Oh, wow, that's loading a bit. Lots of color variants. You know what? I'll go with this slightly brighter color scheme. Well, we do have a Mario stage, I guess. Oh god, he is big! Alright, I got it, video taunt, he's better. God, why is he so massive? Oh god, that just yeets me off to the side. That just yeets me off. I did not expect that to yeet me so far. Okay, neutral is a fireball, to be expected. Oh no, wait, that was the smash, right. Okay, okay. How do I stop this? I can't control him yet. Alright, well, I'm on 1 life. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's nice. We're balancing it out. How kind. God, he's so big. He's way too big. How do I get to the lower platforms? How am I supposed to hit with any of this stuff? There we go. I mean, at least that one lands. There we go. Okay, so what do we learn? He packs a punch, but my god is he hard to maneuver when you try to use his specials. Those specials are a bit hard to control, and it is difficult to maneuver. It is overall difficult to maneuver around, but my god does he pack a punch. Alright. Wow, time really flies. Time really, really flies. Well, I am heading out of there because that was it for Le Thingy. Which means... whew, it's on to art. Oh boy. I've been dreading this. I have been dreading this. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see how I can prove my skill issue. Flashbang, by the way. I guess I should have warned you ahead of time. Also, stream category. Art. Did they change the icon for art? For the art category? Huh. I think they changed the stuff for the art category. It looks different now. Interesting. Anyway, we in art category now. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Alright. So, we have about half an hour to do random stuff. What do? What does one do here? Let's grab the brush. Let's make it small. It's 5. I think that's an okay size. We'll make it a little bit opaque. Right, so I have a proper like sketch going on. In fact, I think I'll actually lower to 3. Yeah. Okay. Draw me like one of your French codes. Oh, if only I could do that, but you know me, that shit ain't gonna happen. Because that would be, wow, it would be like stick figure style. It would be like, There. That you. Look how well I drew you. Alright. Myself as a persona. Oh boy. I guess we could talk about what my mask would look like. That would be something, I guess. Okay, let's figure out a mask design then. That is tough though to come up with one out of the blue. I mean, I don't want to go generic either. Tough, 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 tough. I mean, what? No. But, no. No. No, I don't have any good ideas. That's the problem. And even if I did have good ideas, the problem is I can't draw for shit. In the end, it would be something like this, and it would look horrible. In the end, it would be something like, you know, something like, it would be on the kind of art level that anyone could make. Like, for example, think Small Might. Think Small Might. That is the kind of art level that anyone can, like, kind of figure out. And even then, I can barely do that. But that is the easy level. True All Might be like, yep. I mean, to be fair, with that kind of facial structure, truly, he is the mightiest of the mighty. But seriously, we gotta figure out something good, something amazing, something that even someone with as limited of a talent as I could muster up. And that is tough. Because my talent is so minimal that, it is basically non-existent. See, I don't... You gotta... For one, I'd have to get references for that. But, That is a clock. Like, what kind? Like, just standard circular? Or, like, a grandfather clock? Or, like, do I have to, like, go for the all-out and then have you, like, here... Have your little pendulum inside. Like, go for the full-on clock design. Because that much is, something. Wait. I'm waiting. I am awaiting your valuable input. I mean, maybe I could kind of. I mean, it's gonna look crooked as all hell, but I could at least try. Even seeing weirdness, a lot of weirdness. It's gonna look crooked. I could just, you know, make it easy for myself and just draw a shape rather than drawing it, you know, with actual lines, but that would be cheating the system. What system am I even cheating? I don't know myself. The system that I just made up. Okay, that's slightly off center, actually. A smaller one inside. Absolute peak, guys. You are witnessing peak art right now. You have never seen anything this amazing in your entire life. Trust me. Anyone who tries to tell you something different is just lying to you. It doesn't get better than this. It could never get better than this. It's like here. 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 And one more kind of directly up here. But it doesn't exactly follow through all the way, that design. Huh. Why is it only those errors that have the... I shouldn't question it. I don't know shit about character design, so I wouldn't even know where to start. And you have, like, essentially flames coming up, like, all over the place here. Man, you can really tell that this is pure artistic talent right now that I am showcasing here. Absolute peak. This is what you wanted to see, right? The closer we will get to Olympus stream. Yes, truly. And it's the closest you'll ever need. Amazing art, if I do say so myself. You can clearly tell who it's supposed to be, right? The heart, join us. You say it's goated. Maybe it is. I don't know. Have I designed peak artwork here? I guess I could try to do a little bit of the suit as well. Not like that's gonna end particularly well. God, the scale is gonna, the size is gonna be entirely off as well. Looks like a little dude. It looks like those are the arms. But they're not supposed to be the arms, but it is turning a little bit into a chibi design, isn't it? Chibi Dante! Amazing! This is the finished product. Seriously, then it was like coming out like this. And over here like this. See where you're going with it? Alright, alright. There is a process. Trust the process. I mean, I do have the reference image open right next to me, so that is definitely helping a lot. But even then, this is definitely gonna be very mid at best. Again, the now it looks like he has a strange little bend in his arm here. I guess that kind of fixes it. Not entirely sure. It still looks like there's a weird bend here. It's down here. It's like kind of in his pocket. I mean, I guess you can kind of see it. It's the curvature. I guess you can kind of see it. Maybe. If you squint. Are we back? Is it fixed? We good? We disconnected for another second. I think we're back. I just said not again. Not again. But we're back. Okay. What I was about to say as it disconnected for a moment is I like how we decided that this limited time that we have for an art stream, we decide to focus on a character from a game that I haven't even played. Isn't that lovely? But I mean, hey. That's what you're gonna get. Also, don't expect anything more than a sketch. Like, the second I try to do proper line work and especially coloring, that's when everything would fall apart. Plus, how do you expect me to do the flames up here from this? How do you expect me to proceed from there? That ain't gonna do anything. Also, I now realize that we've been entirely mute during the entire art section. No music, no nothing. At this point, we're halfway through the art section. I don't know if I should really kick up anything, music-wise. Actually, hang on. What's the next game on the agenda? Ahead in Time, right? I might as well have that open in the background. There we go. That game has good music. Since we're moving on to that next anyway, why not have it open in the background so it's not so eerily quiet, right? Right? Right. Yep. Peaks of Peak Games. Also, chat was disconnected for a bit. I'm currently looking over to catch up with everything that was there. There's art with Dante. Yup. Mostly probably getting some same of characters, right? Some currency. Alright. Well, there we go. Now we have music. Very fitting for the art. Okay. What else can I really do here? As the lines continue down here. I guess the bell should be visible here. There we go. Alright, that's probably the best you're gonna get out of me if I'm being real. That is probably the best you're gonna get out of me. Turn it down like 7%? You got it. We good here? Alright. Wasn't the same level as my voice. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Well, it's fixed now. There. And now it is perfection. He seems smart, does he? Does he seem smart? Start delivered. He's here to company. Of course, you are so right. I shouldn't question it. I really should not. Damn, that only took 20 minutes. We still have 10 minutes left. Who would have thunked? Except for 2. Let people be stupid. Stupidity is fun. Stupidity is cool. We like stupidity. Ooh, actually there is some detailing that I can still add here. There we go. Just a tiny bit of extra detail. Next week. Draw Javelin Spamton. In 8 minutes, okay. Let's see if I can do something about that. They're gonna be very quick little doodles. Alright, so Spamton, right? We're gonna do... how do I even start? There, it's already peak. You can tell exactly who it is. I mean, I guess we gotta get the big old smile. Actually, yeah, no, the smile. Of the cheeks. Whoops, that was a bit much. And actually the face shape should also be like, going in like this. It's very rough. But it'll do, it'll do. I think you can recognize. And the haircut, of course, of course. Yeah, it him. Let me just, get rid of... No. That doesn't work. Yeah, that covers it, okay. Kind of works. Okay. Mewing meme face. I cannot kill him now. I can't exactly kill anything here. It's good when you're done. Alright, I will. And Jevil, right? You also want Jevil. Well, I guess that's doable. Very round face. So we have a very round... No. Make a circle. You know what? That'll have to suffice. That's a circle. Slightly pointy ears. That's smaller. Yeah, this is gonna be not the best. Like anything I ever do would be the best. What were his eyes again? No, definitely an odd shape. Let's do the stupid grin first. Had this like toothy grin there. And the eye shape. Spamton dies. Spamton dies, for he does not mew, for he does not limbus, for he does not anything. The devil from the Bible. What is his eye shape? I know it's some odd shape. Is it like... Is it like a club shape? Is it like... Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. That feels right. That feels right for the eye shape. That feels like it's accurate. Just need to have the positioning be a bit better. Yeah, that'll do. These are just quick doodles. Wow, he looks horrible. Well, that's what you get from me speedrunning this shit. Oh, that image is what Limbus players look like when talking to someone who doesn't play. Ah. Of course, it all makes sense. Let me see the memes. Ah, yes, of course. I will not even attempt to draw the mewing face. You ain't catching me dead. That ain't how we do things here. You know what, actually, while I have the time, I still need to properly... There we go. After all, he does have glasses. It's not just his eyes there. That is better. Oh, also doesn't he... Yeah, let me just... Yeah, okay, yeah, no, he does have a tuft of hair down here, too. Or I think... Or is that part of his suit? I don't know either way. There's also this. Whatever it is, be it part of his suit or just a tuft of hair he has down there. Weird. Feels like some kind of cut off, like, tissue hanging from the back of his neck. Like, someone cut off his head and that's the little bit of tissue that's still remaining. You know what, that's the lore, that's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. That's what I wanted to do here. More sharp plus and a blocky plus? Eh, it'll work. model. I don't think you want that. It ain't a thing that anybody would want or should want. Just no. No. I already feel horrible enough that I'm saving these monstrosities. What to name this? I'm gonna name it... I'm gonna name this file... I'm just gonna name it Limbus. That describes it well. Make a poll? No. Where's the original? There is no original. I cooked. Did I though? I mean, to be fair, definitely one of the better doodles I've done. I've definitely done worse. Yeah, the circle is a bit wonky, and definitely could have done better if I just decided to say, fuck it, I'm gonna just draw a shape using the shape tool rather than tracing a line, rather than doing a line by hand. But we take those, we take those. You know what? You know what? Considering my lack of artistic capabilities, considering all that, I think I can be happy with this. I need to send it. I will. I will. I will once the stream is done. Alright. Now with that... No, now? Give it time. Patience. But, to get back on topic. So, we've cleared the mandatory portion of the Subathon. The portion that would have happened no matter what. We are now on to 3 hours of bonus content that you guys unlocked through your subscriptions. Your money in my pockets is what led to this. So, let's see what we got. So we have unlocked a hat in time, which you can already hear running in the background. So we had some BGM going. And now I'm actually gonna go ahead and set it up so we're in the game. This should only take a small moment. After all, it is already running. Yeah, it's gotta be resized a tiny bit. 30 gifted subs when playing Everhood. Imagine. Imagine. I'm already pleasantly surprised that we got this far. I mean, I've kind of been told that 4 subs would basically be guaranteed today. I was, however, not expecting to get a full, like, hour unlocked and everything. Or, like, not a full hour, a full 3 hours of unlocks. That is, whoops, game capture stopped again. That is not what I was expecting. I knew we would at least get to ENA Dream BBQ, but the fact that we got quite a bit beyond that is astonishing. It is. You would have gifted 4. I mean, technically, you still could if you wanted to see what would be next. Portal 2. That would be unlocked for exactly 4 subs. Right. I don't even know if I feel comfortable attempting any death wishes right now, but... I mean, I have a few stamps, but I am horribly out of practice. I am so insanely out of practice that I'm not sure if I can really do much of anything. Defeat Mustache Girl. It's worth a try! This is gonna end horribly. What hat is even the best to use here? I guess time stop is the best one I have. Mustache Girl is easy? Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Excuse me.
It's been forever.
Near me. I don't think you quite understand who's in charge, little missy. You know, I was willing to forgive you.
Oh wait, gotta change the category, I almost forgot. Whoopsie, we are no longer arting. A hat. In time.
But nope, you turned out to be rotten and selfish.
I think Genshin was the only game we fully skipped, right?
Who needs that, am I right?
Genshin was the only game where we didn't change the category at all.
That's all I've done without you.
Fun.
I've restored justice.
It is art, true. It is a piece of art.
No more bad guys. Ever. I don't need you. This planet doesn't need you. Nobody will miss you, and nobody will care.
Okay.
You are the bad guy, and I'll show you how this
Making a chibi of you? I'll take the chibi. I'll have a look at it later. I'll have to have a look at it. Alright. Okay, ow. No, wait, I hit her. I got her. And then she got me. Oh, come on. There. Yeah, okay. I'm really out of practice. There we go, that's one. Oh, that's two. That's three. Oh, come on. Oh, that's four. And five. Okay, I made it to phase 2 at least. I mean, it's some progress. Forgot she does that. Really gotta familiarize myself with the controls again as well. Part of me just wanted to press shift to dash, even though I knew shift is my time stop hat. Damn it. Also, hi Fastback. Why though? Don't do that. Please. We're all suffering for different reasons, with different things that are going on in our lives. I am not the one to keep you motivated right now. I am struggling myself. So if you come here to look for a reason to keep going, then I am not sure I can give you one. Whoa. No! Why did my attack not come out? No! Ugh. Mustache girl! Well, progress is progress. I've gotten her to this point. Alright, I've gotten her to the point where the balls spawn in. That's good. That is something. One, two. 3, 4. Damn it. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. I don't know how much health she has in that phase before she triggers the next segment. Maybe at 10 is when she brings out the shield. God damn it. I am so extraordinarily out of practice in this game. Woo! Yeah! Mustache Girl EX! Exactly who I need to fight right now! No prior warm-up, straight into Mustache Girl EX! What? Same. You and me both, Snatcher. It's been beaten by cancer, that's... Oh. Oh boy, that is horrible. That is actually horrible. Yeah, I understand you're not doing well right now, if that's the case. Now, listen, I can't really come out and talk like with those cheesy lines like it'll get better at some point. That's the same stuff that everyone's telling you. And I can't say anything like that because I don't know anything about what else is going on in your life. I know you're basically out right now and not in the best environment, and then to know that your friend was beaten by cancer is probably a lot. Yeah, I imagine it would be at an all-time low. Now, again, you could see it, you could look at the bright side here and just say that if it's at an all-time low, that means there's nowhere to go but up from here. Now, obviously, again, I don't know your situation, which is why I can't give you that kind of... I can't give you all the kind of feedback you would probably want to hear right now or need to hear. Which is... Again... sad reality of me just being a random streamer on Twitch. God damn it, Mustache Girl. Who is also, while having this discussion, very much distracted by a random video game as well. Damn it. Yikes! I don't know how that was even fired. I don't know how that ball was fired off. I was nowhere near that. God damn it, it went further that way than I thought. For at least a while. Well, I am glad that I'm at least able to give you some comfort, even if I can't give you any proper big life advice or any thoughts on what you should be doing or stuff like that. Other than, if you have other people you can talk to, you definitely should seek them as well, obviously. But if just chilling here is enough to bring you at least a little bit of comfort, then I'm glad. Wow. I keep dying and dying and dying and dying. Oh, come on. Whew. Damn it, damn it. Mustache girl. Mustache girl, don't. Stop it. Please, please. Leave me alone. Let me live. Damn it! Do you want peck and tranquility? I don't know if I want peck and tranquility. How? How did I overshoot? Okay, this is a very bad run. Super bad run, in fact. Oh yeah, doesn't get worse than that. Should I try something else? Or should we just keep struggling on Mustache Girl EX for the entire 30 minutes? I'm cool with either option. Yikes. Oh, of course I landed right in that. Oh, I got further than before! New face! Okay, how am I supposed to grab that while all that is going on? Can lose? Oh, I definitely can lose. As you just saw, multiple times. Again, I've never beaten this level before anyway, plus I haven't played the game in so long that I am very heavily out of practice in the controls. Mustache girl, why you gotta be like that? I don't want peas in the trees. Damn it! How did I miss? How did I miss? Oh my god! Alright, made it to the shield phase again, hooray. Oh, come on! Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that phase is gonna be so annoying. When I'm dead. Well, this ain't the run. Good idea, Snatcher. I'll think of that. At least the music's good. The music gets you hyped, I gotta admit. Music gets you hyped for the impossibility that is even considering to do this with no hit hero equipped. Right? That's what the badge was called. And I'm pretty sure that's one of the bonus objectives. I am so certain that's one of the bonus objectives. I still don't want peas in the trees. I am going insane. Don't you love it when the streamer is slowly going insane and can't even hit his most basic attacks anymore? Again, I did not hit that ball. How did it move? This is pretty happy. Well, ain't that lovely? Oh god! I hate that! When you land when I land before I can cancel my momentum, that's horrible. I always get hit if that happens. Well, that one landed on top of me, perfect. That was supposed to be a double jump. Oh, when it lands on mustache girls' heads, that's when it moves. Okay, got it. Well, I sure hope that can happen more then. Would sure be nice. If Mafia can aim, then Mafia is great. But Mafia can't always aim. Mafia relies on Child to aim. Oh, come on! Since when can that miss? I didn't think it could miss. So much for aim. Not even Child can aim right. Much less Mafia. Oh god. Child must apologize for making fun of Mafia. Do you want to see Headkit dance? I often do. Okay, I couldn't even see that attack. But to be fair, that's my fault for positioning myself in a way that would not allow me to see it. I know, thank you. This is my last attempt. Better make it count. Oh god! Yeah, so much for that. This attempt is already trash. Well, that's that. That was a good few tries. It was a good few tries. Oh boy! Now this is gonna be interesting. This will take a moment. Hopefully not too long. Just a second. Alright, set it up. Then should hopefully... Well, that looks great. Let's give it a moment. And hopefully it'll catch itself. There we go, there we go. Because it was working earlier. I did test it earlier and it worked. So it should, in theory, work now as well. Again, I tested it earlier. Ah! There it is! Can you hear it? Alright, audio is there. And there's the video. Alright, quick look at art. Code, maybe, I don't know. Absolutely amazing chibi. I love the chibi. Absolute peak. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the half a second audio delay is still a thing. It's fine though, we can deal. It shouldn't matter too much. Kill me, but gotta respect the hustle. You always gotta respect the hustle. Now I do quickly want to check which character we could still develop. Party formation. There we go. Oh, there's a few characters we could still develop. Well, I've only developed the normal form. Alright, which character do we want to do a playthrough for real quick? Which one should it be? One where I don't have the ultimate version played yet. See you in an hour, by the way. That's fair. That's totally fair. After all, there could be spoilers in the interactions. Absolutely. I understand why you gotta head out. Any character preferences? We have a few. But we gotta pick one soon, otherwise we won't get anywhere. Come on. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna try going for... I don't know. Mukuro? How are we feeling about Mukuro? If I have her. Alright, but I gotta change the category again. Thanks for reminding me. S. There it is. There we go. Alright, I guess we're doing Mukuro. And for her... I do like more event probability, and I have a lot of that. Treasure traps. I guess I'll just take the default increase in effect of friendship squares. And we're going in. That reminds me, dear God, should I voice this? The real question is, which Junko am I, the ultimate fashionista, or maybe... She gotta have that, oh maybe... That's the real question, yo. Oh god, that's gonna be... Oh god, I'm gonna have to do so many voices if I do decide to voice it. Oh dear god, no. Alright, straight to the central island. Alright, we made it to the central island. This is where the real shit begins. Now, if I remember my gameplay strategy from the olden days, then I gotta get to the shop ASAP. Once at the shop, I gotta buy all the scrolls. Got it. Buy the best weapon. The best armor. A central island card is gonna come in handy. Just one, or do I want two? I do think like one move card could come in handy potentially. Let me think real quick about where I need to go. I can always toss it out if I don't need it. I have the money. Let's also get a 6 move. I have so much money I can easily afford this stuff. Not even a question. Let's grab a bunch of 6 moves, in fact. Alright. 6 move. I could fight one of these things. However, I'm gonna use the 6 move to just circle around a bit and get on this friendship square.
Peeking! Peeking!
I guess I should read them, shouldn't I?
My muscular body is pretty sweet. You're both looking damn fine.
Are you for
me?
real?
Next to Sakura, I look like a stick figure.
However, you are very well proportioned. While slim at a glance, there's nothing wasteful on you.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You have a body of steel. Heck, I bet you could stop a train with that bod.
Seriously?
You've got a good eye. I'm embarrassed.
Aww.
I got ripped. I wonder if I could put on even sicker performances.
Hold on
You
a sec.
may look delicate, but you have stamina. I've never seen someone headbang so incessantly. Aren't you fine the way you are? A slender build seems better suited for a musician.
Ibuki has her own good qualities, but if you want to work out, I won't stop you.
Are you
are
serious?
so kind. I can feel a sense of mental leeway from you rip folks. Sure, I may look decent on stage the way I am, but I'm always pushing myself to be the best. Not chasing the latest fad, but figuring out what my personal best is at any given moment. Oh, I like the sound of that. Maybe I'll give that a shot myself.
The destinations are few when honing muscle, but if beauty is your aim, there are many roads. You need only aim for what you sense is best for yourself. I'll provide any advice I am able.
Hell yeah, you're good to me. I'm gonna start getting swole first thing tomorrow.
And she never did. Strength up, that is a good power up. Speed up, yeah, I'll take those stat increases. Alright, I think... Alright, I think I can start taking out these things one by one, slowly. Starting with that one. And then I only need to roll a 3 to get over to the other one. Yeah. Alright, 6 move will exactly bring me over here. This is the lowest, this is the weakest one, this should be an easy kill. Told ya! Mukuro is just that strong.
Rise and shine, sign.
Hell yeah! That's right.
I don't need the money anyway, I already bought whatever I needed. And a 3, that is enough. Let's take down the second one. I don't think that crit mattered, but I'll take it. And we unlocked the Titty Typhoon! Let's go! Not like I'm gonna go there, but we got it. And now I get money back! I got more than they stole! Okay, I need another 3. No, actually I need a 4 now. Ooh boy, 50-50 odds are all high enough. I win these! Yeah, the crit on the other one didn't matter. Okay, that's 3 Mono Beasts down. Good progress. Okay, I rolled a 4. That does bring me somewhat close to where I need to be. So you know what? I will go there. Okay, now I need to roll a 4. Ooh, a 1 would also be nice, but I need to save my 1 move card, just in case. For exactly this. Because now I'm gonna need the 1 move. Counting monocabs. Alright, card. One move, use. Yes. Double move card, I'll gladly take. 30 move card, that ain't too shabby either. I got the password. So dull. A month and a half, huh? It's been a while since we've been apart that long. Hope Junko's okay. Guys, I want you to choose, by the way. There's a choice coming up. I want you to select what we choose. We're separated for a long time before, but I gotten so used to being together again. It's so dull to spend my time so far away from my true goal.
It sounded like someone was reciting incantations. Was that you, Junko?
When did you get here? And what do you mean incantations? That's rude, you know. Oh, actually, this isn't the choice. This is the swimsuit special. Huh.
Don't worry, you were mumbling, so I couldn't make out the words. But wow, a cheerful person like you mumbling to herself with a frown, you must be real tired. Now listen, if you don't mind venting to me, despite my looks, I'm a good listener.
Well, if you're offering, it might be nice to get some of this junk off my chest.
Let's do it, talk about whatever you'd like.
We're supposed to re-examine our talents while working towards graduation, right? I can understand what makes this field trip necessary, but it feels like a bit much for me.
This
Plus,
is bad.
being here for a month and a half raises questions, and we're cut off from the outside.
Are you feeling lonely, Junko? Do you want to see your family and friends on the outside?
Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sure they're doing just fine without me around.
If you're lonely, I bet you feel the same. I'm sure that they're people you cherish.
More or less. They feel the same, huh? I'd hope so. I'm just grumbling after all. This is far from despair. Power up! Alright, day 10. Good progress so far. Frenzy activated. Let's go. We can make it back with a frenzy. I could make it barely back to the central island, but is there something here that I can make use of? Is that? No, that's also an event. You're seriously telling me out of everything here, I can't land on a single event space? On a single friendship space, I mean. Really? So many spaces, not a single friendship space is available. That's a bad joke. Well, I guess I can grind friendship spaces once I'm up here. So for now, I guess I can get back to the center using the Central Island card. You know what? I'll go to Komaru. An encounter card? I do like an encounter card. That's always good to have. Alright. Now then, let's jump back using the Central Island card. And I get more cards. Fortitude and triple move, those are good. I don't need the other Central Island card after all. Definitely immediately use the Fortitude card, those are just plain stat upgrades. Frenzy should definitely allow me to move far enough unless I roll a 1. There we go, that's enough. That's another Mono Beast down. Which unlocks the next island. Where I'm not gonna go. I don't need this island. I don't want anything there. But honestly, I'm making good progress already. Ooh, the problem is though... might need at least a few skill fragments, because otherwise I'm gonna have a good character who doesn't know any attacks. And I think Sword Stab is probably the best move I could give to a physical attacker. Probably, right? Yeah. Let me think real quick. I can't think too long. I mean, I do gotta make progress, so... You know, let's just roll normally, see what happens. You know what, maybe I will make a quick detour over on this island. Not for long, though.
Hey!
Just so you know, your cover's blown.
What the hell's wrong
You've been
with you?
telling me all day. What are you up to? Are you a hardcore fan or something?
Let's do it!
It's the demon child! Drown her! Kill her!
Almost, but not quite. It's not you I want to meet, but... You'll soon go.
Who are you? Consider your answer carefully, because even if you are a child, I will show no mercy. Show her no mercy! Kill her! Do it now! Shut it, will you? Oh, Junko, Monica, hello there, Gonta! It's Gonta! We love Gonta! Hello?
Oh, it's the big bug guy. Hello.
Were you talking about something? Gonta, sorry for interrupting. Gonta chasing bug that Gonta not see since first day on island. You're right, there it is now, got it.
Oh, that was amazing. You caught it with your bare hands.
Whoa, wow. You caught it so... Junko good at handling bugs. Yeah, I had a bug catching phase, let's say. Here, Gonta, you can take this and go. Yes, thank you. Hello, Mr. Bug. Gonta named Gonta.
Like I said.
I totally spoiled the mood. Let's talk another time, Kay.
What? Hey, you're the one who came to me, remember?
I'm not in the mood anymore. A child's whims are as fickle as the autumn sky, you know.
I give up, not that it matters anyway. We're stuck together until we can leave.
Yep, we can talk anytime.
The best part of that interaction was just that fact that Gonta was there. Any close by encounters that I would want to walk to? Nagisa is 6 away. You're also 6 away. But if I use the encounter, it's gonna be a 50-50 essentially. Actually, no. Yeah, no, it's essentially gonna be a 50-50 which way I go. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and I don't want to go to that event space in all honesty. So I'll just roll. Get a 4, which means more friendship. Perfect. Just what I want. Son of a! The hell's with them? Wow, why the pissed off face? Those kids booked at a crazy speed.
What?
They said I looked scary, made a bunch of noise, and hauled ass away. Didn't threaten them or nothing, it's just they were trying to operate this thing. Yeah, even if it's all virtual, operating a jet coaster is a bit much for these little kids. That was a great thing you did, Mondo. For real? He said the line! Us brats seem to think so.
Totally.
Yeah, maybe a little scary. You're big too, which probably doesn't help. Looking scary is kind of the idea, so I can't really blame the kids, just... Well, shit. If I'd known there'd be kids here, maybe I would have toned it down a little. I know, right? With my nails, I have to be careful not to bump them into junk.
Hey,
So
come
we're like
on.
avatars or something, and we change the way we look.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Even then I wouldn't have to worry about breaking a nail. I'll go for a full makeover, Mondo, you know, if that's even possible. Huh?
Yeah.
There's the pompadour and go for a clean cut. Look like you're Taka.
Stop
You
fucking
gotta be
around.
shitting me over my dead fucking body.
Hey,
Just
damn
like
it.
how my bro style matches his beliefs, so does mine, damn it.
What?
But you wouldn't scare the kids if you changed it. It's not like you're changing yourself in reality. It would have been nice if we could design our own avatars, then I think I might have gone for more of a serious kind of look.
Jesus.
What, you want to look like Toko? Can't even imagine. Yeah, me neither. But that's what makes it fun, or in reverse, making Kyoko or Peko into a fashionista.
Yo.
Or turn Makoto or Shinichi into playboys. Man, that'd be worth a few laughs. That would be. Indeed.
Totally.
Indeed. Right, I guess it's a bit late to be thinking about that. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, my money!
So long, farewell.
And now the encounter would lead me to Kyoko, which in general wouldn't be bad, but Miu is standing on the better spot. You know what? I'll go to Miu. A steel skin card, and I'll take some red talent fragments. Ooh, and I rolled a 6. That's what you like to see. Here we go. This is where the choice comes in. Chat, to anyone who is still there and actively watching, get ready to type a number between 1 and 3. What are some ideas you have for unlocking a new potential in your talent? New potential in my talent? But which talent? I'm attending Hope's Peak Academy as Junko Enoshima, but that's not my true identity. In which case, regardless of which talent, it's important to me. This may be unrelated to my talent, but, or I am not all that interested in my potential. What do we do? 7 is not an answer. 7 is not valid. 1?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Junko and Junko!
A talent training camp, huh?
In a safe virtual world. Yeah, so for the next month and a half we won't have contact with the outside world. Despairing where no one can help, despairing upon stepping out into a radically changed world. If you're wondering which is more hopeless, why not both, I say? Junko, there's no sinister plot like that this time.
No
Of course,
way.
that's just a fun, modest little fantasy of mine with a cuteness of 10,000 chihuahuas.
Are you for
The
real?
one going is my doll sister, so naturally you can't just leave all the I can't just leave all the plotting to you. If I did want to do something, it wouldn't be anything so obvious. It's blown from the get-go. Yeah, you're right.
What can we do?
I'll cooperate with whatever she pleases. I'm the only one who understands her after all. I've come this far with her, right? Blue. Can't say I really need blue. It's Nagito! Help! You know what? I do need a few more levels, so let's grab those real quick. I do need to hit level 99 in this. Ooh, wait, this is perfect, isn't it? Yes, this is the chance for using the encounter card. That guarantees I land on the friendship square. Double move card, and this will likely be the last friendship event before we move on to the next game, which is the one Spin is so excited for. Oh, you're alone? That's unusual. Where's Toko?
That's enough.
When have I ever been with that lemon? Well, you might not be going out with her, but you're still often together, right? Oh, now I get it. You're bad with the girls.
Come
Don't
on.
apply your vulgar standards of value to me.
But isn't it kind of funny? A handsome aristocrat would normally be swarmed by girls. And again, we've got a quirky bunch, so I guess conventional wisdom is turned on its head.
Not
Must you come along and interrupt my thinking?
Then again, I'm not popular at school either, so I guess it's no shocker that you aren't either.
This is an awfully one-sided conversation. For what reason exactly did you come here?
What, am I not allowed to go for a swim? The sea's our swimming pool. It like rules.
Yeah.
I can only dream of being so lucky on a real beach, right? We draw too much attention.
naturally.
I go to a private beach on vacations.
Seriously?
Whoa, see what I mean about aristocrats? That amount of freedom is just unfair. Then why not invite everyone in the class to your private beach sometime?
And why should I have to provide the location?
Because a public beach won't do, duh. Sayaka and Hina would get mobbed by randos too, right? When it comes to a leisurely ocean swim in reality, we need a special secure place. Come on, please, I'm begging you here.
If you insist. He's gone soft!
Ah, yeah, that's a
Seriously?
promise, right? I won't forget. I'll be sure to tell everyone, Kay?
I'll give you my butler's number, settle on a schedule, and do as you please.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me you're not planning on coming along.
Why would you assume I'd participate?
That should be obvious. We need everyone together for something like this. How else am I going to tell everyone if we're not all going?
Yeah.
Anyway, you're coming too, Byakuya. Besides, it's your beach.
What a persistent woman. Fine.
Wait,
Seriously?
you serious?
We got him! However, I cannot guarantee that my schedule will be free.
Come on, I know that's just a preemptive cop-out. Quit being so mean already. Seriously though, let's all go together. It's taken me this long, but that really is what I'd like.
Let's go!
Rise and yeah! So long. Farewell.
Get rid of sealskin. And with that, we already have to switch games again, because otherwise Spinny will be very upset that I am not giving Dream BBQ enough time. And that would be a shame now, wouldn't it? So, this should only take a moment. And away goes the game. Alright, Dream BBQ. Oh my god, I can't believe it's already 6 in the morning! What am I doing with my life? Oh crap, it's full screen, so I gotta change it first in the settings. Well, it shouldn't take too long, I would hope. Black. There's nothing but darkness. Oh great, there are no settings! There's not even a title screen, it's just straight up to Oi. Why you gotta do me like this, game? Why you gotta do me like this? Fine. Give me one moment. Guess I'll have to go through that first. In that case, I am gonna do you the favor. Set things up. So you can see even when it's full screen. We'll have to resize it again afterwards. But I'm not so rude that I would deny you the option of seeing what the hell is going on. Hey, also, Japanese apparently. I don't mind that. I like that.
何してるんだ
I don't know, what are you up to?
さあ来いその目を労働に向ける時が来た
Can you hear something? I mean, yes. At a comfortable level. I'm thinking about it. I think that's good. Get your eyes working, adjust until the face on the left. The face on the left is visible. Could it be just barely visible? I guess I'll leave it at standard. Okay, there we go. Options. Now I can do it. Alright, this will take only a second and then I'll have everything sorted out. Windowed. No, not that. This, I think, could work. And changing category, you are correct, I gotta do that again. I do appreciate the reminder. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, let's see. The screen, that looks good. I think we can start. All right. Well, this is certainly a way to start. Should I be worried about that, or... Bed? Open this door? What? That's a door? What? I'm already severely confused. I guess that's a door. I'm not sure if I want to open it. How will you open the door? I don't know. I feel like that's how I'm supposed to progress though, so... I feel like this is all emptiness everywhere. Fine, fine. Open? Is that a dream I once had? It certainly has that feel. It's a dream barbecue after all. Huh. I guess, in a way, it is a door? No eyes. Okay, then.
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me...
Where the hell is the boss?
And I'm searching for the boss. That,
yes,
I gather.
I am the boss.
そんなわけないだろう、アホか。真に受けるなよえな。こいつはボスなんかじゃない。
Who is you?
Got me. I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula.
Should I be concerned?
借りた野郎だ。そんなやつとはもうやってられるか。
I am of nuts. I am Dracula.
What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
This definitely feels like a fever dream.
難しい言葉よしてくれないか。めまいがしそうだ。
No! Just tell me about this dumb job already!
仕事に積極的なのか。そりゃいい。いい心がけだ。いや、そうだな。よく聞いてくれ。時間はだいぶかかったが、このおしゃべりはなんとかボスの居場所を突き止めた。だが一つ問題があるとすれば、お前は遅すぎた。今からそこに滅びた身の始末に行こうにも、もう俺たちには時間が残されてないんだ。
Damn, sure, blame me.
Seems I am out of the loop. Shall we review the job description?
まあ、あんたのその変な言葉遣いで言うとすれば、俺たちが狙ってるのはボスの腹渡だな。そいつは俺たちの最大のワークターゲットってとこかな。
Understood. Aim for the target.
So assassination.
そう。
Easy business.
なんだこれ、誰だタバコ吸ってるの。ダメだダメだ。このスモークのせいで肺がどうにかなっちまう。もうタバコのスモークは大嫌いだ。
Agreed. Relatable character already.
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
こっちだ。こっちこっち。こっちに来い。見ろ。あの島が見えるか。ボスはどうやらあそこに潜んでるらしいんだ。へな。だが
By the way, are we sure I didn't just collapse on the keyboard at some point and this is a fever dream?
取引成立か?
I feel like it might be. I feel like it might be. That's what I get for streaming this long.
Oh. あんたは元いた場所に戻れ。そして受付を見つけるんだ。どうすれば肺をパンクさせずにボスの元にたどり着けるのかを必ず聞くんだ。
That is most categorically doable.
Job started.
あんたが思ってる通り、ここに座って仕事してると息苦しくなってくるよ。
This sure is a place. Oh, and them's people. Them's them people. Oh, alright, so that's where I have my tasks. Got it. Huh. Ah, and that's the... okay. So we have a log too. Okay, I see. Jump in the blood. I mean, I am in the early game, might as well. Yay! Well, that's fascinating. I thought that would just be a game over, but nope. Hi. The other day I went to the lonely door and it gave me a big gruesome hug. Where would we all be without the doors? I don't know. Oh, those are mouths. Oh no.
Don't change anyone. Move.
Listen to yourself. You don't even make sense. Difficult, Arena.
In this game, I'm heading to the crow's door. I heard about some crazy cards with great retributions inside. Have you seen the lonely door? Honestly, it's kinda smoking hot. Or whatever you say, buddy. This door is restricted for the time being. Uh-huh. Oh, so they just swoop here. Okay.
It's where do you think you're going? Isn't that the place for scammers like you?
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Ah, encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous sentez la pauvreté. Allez manger des places surgelées, sale limace alcool rose.
Okay, sure, whatever you say.
Polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap! Yes! We'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge! Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard. Le boss n'est même pas encore né. D'ailleurs, ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de tels ordres. Maintenant, revenez quand vous serez plus
Come back when you're a little
misérable
richer.
mendiante pouilleuse démunie sans un sou et fauchée comme les blés.
Well, who else is involved in the decision making?
Ah, c'est reparti avec les questions, c'est ça? Vous m'avez l'air très problématique. Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant! Pauvre? Bas de gamme? Moi?
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
Vous jouez avec le feu, mademoiselle? Bon, écoutez, les genies sont les seuls à pouvoir arrêter le swing. Tout ce qui se cache derrière les portes de cet endroit chante leur gloire. Et n'essayez même pas de manquer de respect aux portes.
Bless you for your business.
Job complete. Which means now I gotta go to them, or do I have to report back? I guess I don't have another job currently.
Bon retour parmi nous. Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la journée. Posez-moi vos questions et dégagez.
About the lonely
La
door.
porte solitaire. Une porte magnifique. Elle sera toujours là pour vous, qu'importe votre identité.
Figured from everything I've heard about Anna.
En passant par cette porte, vous pourrez découvrir les délices du
Thanks for the
désespoir
info
et
anyway,
trouver
Spinner.
une
Thanks for
apaisante
confirming that.
tristesse qui entoure les bâtiments de ces étranges ruelles. Si vous aimez faire la fête, vous pouvez toujours changer d'ambiance et assister à l'événement tristement...
Oh great, there's a purge!
Même si, suite à toute l'excitation que dégage l'atmosphère de cette porte, vous pourriez avoir envie de chercher une salle de bain.
Alright.
Et maintenant... Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la journée. Posez-moi vos questions et dégagez.
So, about the crowd door.
La porte des foules, la porte la plus mystérieuse. On dit qu'à une époque, cette porte était une partie du corps du génie de ce lieu. À l'intérieur, vous vivrez le tournoi de votre vie. Si vous gagnez 4 jeux, vous recevrez des billets VIP pour un voyage inoubliable avec le seul et l'unique Pierrot le Genie. Abandonnez votre hideuse et misérable vie et...
Yeah, it's locked off. I saw. There's tape. There's yellow tape. I can't go past that.
Et pas épagné à tout jamais de cette porte. Oubliez tout ce que je viens de vous dire.
There's still one more door I need info
Bon retour
on.
parmi nous. Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la journée. La
the
porte
worst
du
door.
cheval. Le grand étalon. Une sublime porte. Cette porte est malheureusement fermée en raison du décès récent de son Genie. Cependant, un nouveau Genie est déjà en route. Je suis presque sûre que le professionnel auquel nous avons fait appel cherche quelqu'un qui puisse organiser le prochain événement de bienvenue.
Okay then. So I guess I gotta report back, or do I just...
Vous pensez aller où comme ça?
Yeah, no. Alright, fine. I guess I report back. Oh. No need to report back. I guess we got a call.
あんたの会話をつけてたよ。忌々しいジーニーとドアについて聞いてたんだがね。もしあんたが探しに行くって言うんなら、俺は一緒には行けないみたいだ。いや、
Okay then.
せいで足が痛くってな。だからジーニーを見つけるのはあんた次第ってことになる。
Of course, it's always up to me. I'm the protagonist after all.
Heal, heal, frog.
Ping me in some moments.
Alright, job started. Find the sources. Oh, hello. You're new here. Money.
You're not fooling anyone,
Okay,
fraud!
sure.
Ну да, твоя правда. Меня звать Кейн, а ты вот Эна. Я тебя тут миллион раз видывал. Тут что, фестиваль простаков и простачек?
Okay then.
Ну да ладно. Ты видал уже одинокую дверь? Я от нее тащусь. Ух, не дождусь отправиться в плащ и добросовестно тусить, нарушая все законы.
I mean, I do gotta go in
Вот в
there
этот
at some
раз я
point. I
точно
gotta go
повстречаю
everywhere.
туалет.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
Джеги? Как странно ты называешь туалет.
Anything else you have to say?
С прошлого своего тусича тут мало что помню. Хлопушек было многовато.
What about you? Who are you?
I am the boss.
Boss of what? Hogwash?
Ah, ENA. Unpopular
Very different
everywhere,
animation
aren't
style.
you?
I like that.
I have studied
2D.
ENA for
2D
a
and
long,
3D
long
world.
time.
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
No, 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 no. Common mistake,
be a professional?
but sad mistake.
Stalker entities are inside crowd door, begging for autographs, for fame. No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Crowd door, is it? Sounds like we've
I don't
got
think you ever saw
a
this guy.
business.
Well, good.
there.
You're already seeing new stuff with
I
me
am
then.
confident. You are unwelcome at the door. Piero the Genie is an entity with deviant tastes. Just like me.
Okay, that's good to know. Anything else you have to say? The bus? Oh boy. Well, that one doesn't talk. Anyway, what do you have to say, Dracula? Huh?
You must be the entity that figured out where our target was. Is that verifiably true?
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
No, but I know a guy who could get you one.
I can hear your thoughts. Stop!
Alright. That's it, I guess.
Dracula!
Okay, good conversation. Anyone else around here? I mean, there's you down here. Do you have anything you need to say to me?
この辺りじゃジーニーが人気なんだそうだがね。俺にはジーニーが何なのかさっぱりわからん。きっとそいつらはバナナを吸うタイプなんだろうな。いやらしい。
Okay, sure, whatever you say. He is in fact Dracula, really now, is he? Who are you? Oh, and another 2D character as well. Another fully 2D one.
죄송해요. 저한테 할 말 있으세요?
Do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
혹시 얘기할 사람이 그렇게 필요하시다면
제가 뱉을 수 있는 단어가 몇 가지 있는 것 같습니다. 저는 여기 온 지 얼마 안 됐어요.
Certainly a lot of different languages, yeah.
내가
Very
해야 한다고
interesting.
생각하는 일을 하라고 저를 고용했거든요.
Ah, you look like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
죄송해요. 제 업무표에
Interesting
따르면
way of phrasing that.
포함되어 있지 않습니다. 그들은 단지 새로운 호스트와 지니의 취임식을 준비할 수 있는 누군가를 찾기 위해 저를 고용하였습니다. 혹시 그런 사람을 아신다면 가능한 빨리 그 사람의 혈액 샘플을 저한테 팩스로 보내주세요.
Fax number, alright then. Anything else?
내 인생은 지금 엉망진창이야. 내가 돈 받은 만큼만 일할 수 있으면 좋겠다.
Alright, I think I talked to everyone in the area. All that would be left now is to proceed, I guess, through any of the doors. Now the thing is, we only have like 5 minutes left. Is it really worth to go through a door in that time, or should I do that? Should I do the actual progress when we do the dedicated ENA stream? Because at this point, yes, there will be a dedicated stream for this game. Oh! So wait, you can die? Huh. So they don't always kick you out. Good to know. Not really deaf, yeah. Well, I'll go through a door. Pick a door. Any door. Well, you look nice. Open the lonely door. Well, that's a lovely door. A very lovely door. I like the door. Well, this seems like a nice place to be. There's no need to go back. Find the... Ugh. There's a sudden urge to go to the bathroom. Oh. Yes.
変に思うかもしれないんだが、このドアのジーニーじゃないかと思うやつについて俺は何も聞いてないんだよ。なんだかどうも臭い気がするんだがね。ああ、くそにしてもここはナフタリン臭くてかなわんな。
Let's think on it. Gather info and ask questions. I
We
will
always
provide
ask
us with a
questions. That's
factual
what we're good
truth
in.
about this G.
え？バスルーム？あんた急に何言ってんだ？まあいいや、別にいたらいいんじゃないか。ただし仕事をサボるためにそこに留まったりはするなよ。その手口を俺はよく知ってる。
Alright, let's look for that bathroom. Can move around. Good to know for the future. Oh, it's a right click and zoom, by the way. Oh. No, I can't left click them. I can press E. Good to know. Let's have a look. Huh. That's gonna be the first area I get to walk around in, huh?
Returning all equipment to distribution terminal.
Fancy. Whoa. Bathroom. This isn't the bathroom. Well, this place certainly looks interesting. Again, though, I would hate to start the exploration process now and then cut it off a few steps in when we only have a minute left. So I will do a dedicated ENA stream, Dream BBQ stream, sometime soon. And then we shall see what this game is all about. It's interesting. Definitely a bit of a fever dream so far. I assume it saved when I got in here, right? Saved 3 minutes ago. Yeah, that's fine by me. Alrighty then. On to the craft. Honestly, I think when it comes to Minecraft, all I want to do today... Like, with half an hour you can't do much of anything crazy. Which is why I think I'm just gonna go into creative mode and mess around with a few, like, block palettes, see if I can maybe come up with some good ideas for building stuff. After all, we will return to our modded Minecraft world at some point in the not too distant future. So, yeah. Time to play the code mix again. You do have a point. Do have a point. I could pull that one back up. Just gonna have to give me a second here. There we go. You still feel pretty awake? That's fair. We are closing in on the end, though. There's only 3 games left currently, unless I get more subs now. Unless more subs come in now, we are approaching the ending of Listrim. Alright, playlists. We have this one. There we go. And it's running. So I feel like if I lie down, I will immediately fall asleep. That's probably how it's gonna be for me. Again, the stream ends currently. Currently, my stream is planned to end at 8 AM. That is, yeah, a time. Alright, I'm gonna create a new creative world real quick. And then we'll be able to dive right in. A few teeny tiny adjustments still need to be made. And that looks fine, I think. Alright. The volume is a little bit high, so I'm gonna lower that. I think that's a good spot to be at. Alright, so we're basically just here to try out some block palettes. And in fact, we're gonna try out block palettes using entirely vanilla blocks, not anything of the modded stuff we have from earlier. Also, before someone says anything, yes, I know. Minecraft. Done. So, there we go. We've got it changed. Alright, let's think about this. I'm curious if I can work with these. I feel like they would be an interesting block palette to use. I wonder what one can do with those. Again, it's an interesting palette, definitely. I feel like you can definitely do something with this. Like some kind of weird patterns that you have there. But what I feel like you can definitely do something with this. I'm not sure what exactly it would. Decorations. Oh! That's another gift sub. I'm gonna have to quickly, there we go, just mark that out so we know that there's one. Gabe, thank you so much for gifting a sub to CMD. Very generous, very, very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wonder if those would mix well with it as well. Glass. There's a few things I would like to try here. Mainly I want to figure out if this stuff would look interesting if it was like the backdrop for like a liquid. Or something pretending to be a liquid, I guess. So just using water. I guess that's something. How does it look with glass? I don't know about that one. Add the game OST to the list. That's fair. I don't recall when I last updated it. I know I did it somewhat recently, but I didn't get all the way through all the new additions because there's just too many. I remember adding like over 100 new tracks and then being like, okay, I think that's enough for now. Actually, you think Skull could be interesting to be integrated into something? Again, I'm just trying to figure out what kind of palettes you can use with this kind of stuff. But I can't come up with anything interesting right now. What about amethyst blocks? Those are usually really nice. How do those work with this? Let's make like a bigger area. I mean, it's interesting, but I can't see how that would work in any building, in a building context. Again, amethyst is such a nice block, but I just can't figure out how you would put it into a build. And again, maybe with calcite? I mean, those blocks do kind of belong together after all. Maybe you can make like some kind of decorations in the wall. Like, for example, say you have like a wall like this. That look interesting. I don't know. Maybe if it's like a little bit more generous with its movement, like this. That look better? I guess I could see that working to some degree. Again, though, I'm not entirely sure about it. This entire segment is just gonna be Code tries and fails to figure out good building block palettes. Trying and failing and failing and trying again and then failing. Let's grab this. I have built something with this palette before. I do wonder if I can make some more out of it. And if maybe that could also... I mean, that is a little bit of a contrast block, maybe. Okay, let's think. Maybe something like this. Thank you for the pats, by the way. Do appreciate them. Hey, making use of that too, huh? Nice. All right. Maybe it could work like as a ceiling. Maybe have something like this. Okay, yeah, that could work. That can work. Right? That's like... Yeah, I can see Amethyst working like that. Like, ceiling pockets like this. As long as it's not like an entire solid chunk of just amethyst. Like if it's something like this. Yeah, okay, I think that works, that works. And I think it works surprisingly well with this color palette too. By the way, I'm curious how well this meshes with this color palette as well. I mean, it does kind of work with the color palette. I'm not so sure if it would work as a floor. What would work in this kind of... I mean, I guess... copper. I mean, copper works very well with this color palette, to nobody's surprise. Copper and amethyst. Sorry, prismarine, but amethyst too. Copper and prismarine definitely are the same kind of color palette, so that works together definitely. Alright, that could be a potential color palette, but we did already build something with Prismarine in the past, which is why I'm a bit hesitant to use it again for any kind of build project that I introduce to our current structure. And I am curious what else we could work with. Perp? Okay, that's interesting. We haven't really done anything with Purper yet. It's not exactly a block you use often. Let's think about what it could work with. Like that works better. The terracotta. Crimson planks have a similar purple-ish shade. Maybe I can work with those a little bit. Let's figure out how if we can make that kind of palette work. In fact, let's see if we can make it work with this exact style. If we're already here, might as well. And this is basically the exact same as the floor that was currently there. With these tiles. It's definitely a more interesting color. I'll give it that. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess it kind of works. And this will kind of be too bright. Yeah, that would be too bright. Let's just fill the rest out and then see. Let's fill it out first and then we'll figure out how it looks. Terracotta. There we go. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. Yeah, I don't know about that one. When we spice it in here, that also... No, that doesn't work. This could make for something interesting. Then we need a good middle piece here. I'm not too sure if that would really mesh well with the theme. Yeah, no. But generally, just looking at this, I feel like we can make something work here. Maybe. What if it's just Skulk? That's interesting, but I don't think it's quite there. Well, that doesn't work because it's not really connected. Ooh, yeah, bring in some greenery with this. That would work. That would work really well. fact, that gives me another idea. Put all of this away real quick. It's blinding me at the moment. Oh no, right, the sun is already coming out. How could this be? There should be no sun currently. What I want to try is just a simple thing of... I did this, okay, then that would just levitate. Something like this, right? So connect something like this. Would that look interesting or would that look weird? I honestly don't know how to feel about that. I feel like I'm onto something at the same time it's also not there. Maybe. I don't know. If I were to just keep this thing going a little bit. Maybe? Maybe it's not purely flowering, mix in some regular ones. I honestly don't even know what I'm trying to go for here. I'm just figuring out random stuff that comes to my brain right now. And seeing if it leads to some kind of idea that I could potentially turn into or use for some kind of build project that I am not sure exists yet. But you never know. You never know. I don't know. I don't know what it would even be other than like a line of like hanging bushes or whatever. I don't know how that would even fit in my base. My entire base is indoors. This feels like the kind of thing that would be outdoors. Then again, I guess you could put a wall behind it and have this like as an additional decoration like in front of the wall. Let me try that actually. Let me see how that looks. Gotta figure out what kind of wall would work as a backdrop here, though. Because I have no clue what I'm doing. Not the slightest clue. Could try going for something dark. We could try bringing the amethyst back again for this. Probably should be bringing stone bricks for this as well. Maybe deep slate bricks, actually. I feel like that would contrast decently without being too much. Like have like a little bit more of a flowery corridor like this. Let's see, how would that look? Yeah, that's definitely going somewhere. Nope. Extend this just over here. Alright, this random idea is actually going somewhere, I think. Let's figure out if there's a floor that would work well with it. And maybe this is where I can also bring in the amethyst decoration a little bit. Like, as long as it's not too overdone, I mean. They have it like this a little... Okay, this is, again, me experimenting a little bit. Just me experimenting. Could work, not entirely sure about it. Feel like that's once again still a bit too much. A bit of a palette here. Steep slate tiles. Those work as the flooring, maybe? Yeah, again, this would be like a generally darker section then. I would also finally have a use for deep slate. If I were to have a build project like this. Lots of deep slate, a bit of cobble worked in. Yeah, it has that slightly darker feel, but also the colors, the plants lighten it up a bit, so it's not too much. Yeah, I feel like that's a decent color palette, a decent block palette, and with that, we already have to switch games again. Jesus! Alright, now the last few games are flying by! Ugh. Ain't that something? Which means music is coming to an end because we're getting game music again. And by that I mean, I'm bringing the Switch back out one more time. Ugh. Probably not for long, but we'll see. Just gotta go ahead and... There we go. That should do it. Plug it in. And see if the capture wants to work immediately or if it's gonna take another moment again. Well, you can already hear it. Okay, it looks like it should be working immediately. Alright. Does Jason Beats on the Switch? Yes, I do have it on the Switch. Which is... Oh god. That means the half-second delay. Oh god, the half-second delay is gonna be the death of me. I'll make do somehow. Oh god. I'll just play local. That is more than half a second delay. Has the delay grown? Oh god, I feel like it's gotten worse. Oh, that's gonna make it so much harder. Also... edit. Just... shapes and beats. There we go, I had to select an easier one. I mean, since it's the Switch, that means you gotta have Switch Online to do multiplayer, which I think my Switch Online is still going, but yeah, not entirely sure. At least I picked an easy song to warm up on. I haven't played this game in so long. I think it's been like a year. God, that delay is annoying. Not fatal. After all, it's not like I need to time my inputs with the rhythm. I just need to dodge projectiles which coincide with the rhythm. So were it a proper rhythm game rather than a bullet hell game that is based on rhythm, then yeah, I would be so screwed. All right, next. Again, I'll warm up first. I'll warm up. This is the easiest track in the game. This is the easiest track in the entire game. This is the best warm-up I could ask for. Why did the dash not work? Okay, so much for it being the easiest stage. Why did my dash not come out? Well, that felt weird. I was definitely cheated out of a dash there. But still doesn't change the fact that the stage is super easy. Even though they did cheat me out of my dash, I still was able to beat it quite nicely. Alright, let's see what the first boss stage is gonna be. Imagine they immediately hit me with something like Annihilate or whatever. Okay, Barracuda. Fine by me. Peak. It's a good track. Then again, this game is full of banger tracks. Alright. Again. Oh, come on. That was mean. I was being stupid. That was me being stupid. How could I be stupid and get hit? It's not like this particularly difficult. And again, I can blame it on the technical difficulties. I can blame any of my skill issues in this game on the technical difficulties with the sound delay, right? That excuse totally counts? Right? You're all gonna accept that excuse? I'm glad. Alright, I think 3 challenge runs is apparently what it's gonna be, by the looks of it. 3 challenge runs, and if we have time after that, I'll play a song of your choice as well. Because why not? I remember this one actually being a little bit hard, so you know what? Maybe I've warmed up enough to do one that's a little bit more challenging. Okay. Right, there were lots of small projectiles all over the place. Alright. Right, that's what this was. But this part ain't too bad so far. I know it does get harder. Ah! Well, there we go. That explosion I didn't see coming. I can definitely see why I remember this song being kind of difficult. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's alright. That's fair. Okay, yes, yes, there it is. That's the... Oh, and it's a long section without a checkpoint. Oh, great, and I immediately get hit because there was no indicator for that one. Why was there no indicator for that one? Why did that thing fly out with no indicator whatsoever? Sure. Okay. Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Again, there was no indicator for that one. Normally you see the colored lines that are like, they are glowing, and then you know, oh, there's gonna be something that comes flying. Why does that one at the beginning not have one? Oh my god, why? Just to be rude? They're gonna explode. Yep. And they're gonna explode. Yup. They're gonna explode. Okay, that was way too close for comfort. Stay near the edge. Stay near the edge during these. If everything's flying to the middle, then stay near the edge. It's the safest spot to be. Go! Okay. Last health point. Couldn't have cut it any closer there. You can definitely tell I'm out of practice because I know I S-ranked that song in the past. In fact, I S-ranked basically every song. Almost every song. Yeah, I think this one is gonna be a decent break from what I just had. Let's take a break here. So, any guesses what boss is gonna be defined? What song is gonna be the second boss of the day? Second boss, second run. What are we gonna have? Are they gonna hit us with an Annihilate? Maybe even Close to Me, which is I think Close to Me is the longest song in the entire game, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. The longest song in the game, and it's a boss level, so it doesn't have a checkpoint. It is amazing, I agree. Won't deny that. I won't deny it because I can't deny it. Alright, get ready. Ooh. I love not having to move at all. Being able to stay stationary for extended periods of time. And then we gotta move. Far more relaxing than the previous song. And a nice little S rank. It is close to me! Well, would you look at that? We're doing it! Yes! Let's go! Such a good song. And such a good spot in the story, too. Emotional blue cube. Well, not even a cube, it's a square. It's only 2 dimensions. Well, there's a hit. Tragic. But I do think that that spinny portion is the hardest part of the fight, to be fair. And there we go. If you can get through the spinny portion, the rest of the fight ain't that big a deal. Alright, we got one more run in us. Third time's the charm. As if anything other than the spinning is even slightly difficult. To be fair, in the beginning I was kind of, I sometimes didn't nail the, like whenever he returns back to the middle and shoots out the beams again, I sometimes didn't read them correctly and got caught up when they suddenly shot out, which was entirely on me, to be fair, but yeah. Gotta get Spider Dance, we'll see if we can get it. Going with First Crush for this one. Another relatively slow one. I like my little corner down here. Corners give me comfort. They feel safe. Whoops. Oh god, did you hear the delay there on the hit? Wow. Alright. Seems like this is gonna be another relatively chill run. Another A, which I'll take, and then we're moving on. I'm picking this track simply because I remember it being pretty interesting, like a nice little scrolling level. I like the design for this one. Oh, right, but it was also not exactly one of the easier levels. Okay. Actually, it wasn't that bad after all. Never mind. Ouch. Climbing the tower without dashes? Yeah, right. Like that would ever end up with... Like that would ever end well. Right, I remember. The ending segment for this level was the hard part. To get the dashes exactly right. There we go. Okay, one more boss. One more boss and then I guess it's Everhood time. I am terrified of returning to that game. Because I remember being in a position where I did not like anything. And going back there without practice as well, on top of being stuck in a position where I just, you know, die. Oh, Annihilate! I think Annihilate is also a fitting finale. It's not Spider Dance, but it's a fitting song to finish this off. Alright. Alright. This one. Line yourself up properly. Line yourself up properly. The stream destroyed. That happened earlier, yes. Whoa, damn it. Again, with the sound delay, it's a little bit annoying to get the timings correct with the attacks, but it's fine. Oh wow, and that was just me being stupid. That one was just me being stupid. That had nothing to do with anything else. That was just me trying to glance over a chat while being in the middle of a bullet hell. Okay, and that had nothing to do with anything. I don't even have the excuse of chat for that one. I have no excuse. About getting hit. I was hit at least twice. Yeah, sometimes you have better days and sometimes you don't. Thank you. Alright. Everhood. Let me exit out properly. Leave challenge. Yes. I just want to check something before I exit out in the playlist real quick. And that is, which songs have I not S-ranked yet? Okay. Hardcore versions of the most recent DLC tracks, which to be fair, most recent still means forever ago. So yeah, those three I still haven't S-ranked on hardcore. Of course, Mortal Kombat hardcore. Obviously. The only B. Anything else? Oh, I actually... Were these tracks added somewhat recently? Oh well, no, those were the most recent DLC tracks. The Lost Chapter. I never really put the effort into the Lost Chapter, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Interesting, I never really put the effort in there. Well, that's good to know. Yep. There we go. There we go. Well, it's time for one last dose of suffering. Let's get Everhood in here. Alrighty then. I'm gonna need it to capture that, please and thank you. Please, Everhood. Then, fit to screen. Everhood. There we go, press a button. I thought it was like a week ago. I guess so. Well, I'm gonna hit continue. And I guess that's where I had the struggle. I don't recall what I was doing. Was I? Alright, I think that's... Nothing alive. Okay. No. Okay, okay. So this is the killing run. This was the killing run. You will break your destiny? I don't recall anything. Finish what you are destined to do. Keep going, Red. I am confused at what where I was in this. I'm confused at where I was in this. Was this the last one? No? I'm confused. Yeah, I am just confused as to where I was in this save. I thought I was right at the end where I was, you know, struggling. I thought, but turns out I was wrong. Maybe I selected the wrong save. Alright, the category change. You're right, I almost forgot again. Thank you for the last minute reminder. I can kill everyone. Then why is the save so long if I haven't killed everyone here? Let's go back to the main menu. Continue. Oh wait, can I also replay battles? Wait. Oh great, because I never finished the game, duh. This one. You'd think I'd have a save point right where the problem is. You'd think I'd have one. Maybe it's the door that would break my destiny. Maybe that's the one I was supposed to enter. $28 are left. Man, trying to figure out what save I'm supposed to use is confusing. I'm gonna enter the door that says break my destiny. And see what happens there. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't remember anything. Oh yeah, this was the problem. This is why I die. Yeah, this is this is the problem fight. I remember now. This is suffering. I recall. Yeah. I am not ready for this. I remember why I did not like this. I remember I tried on the lowest difficulty and even then I couldn't win, right? Wasn't that the whole thing? Yeah, because of this! This is the lowest possible difficulty. It literally can't go any lower. This is, again, this is story difficulty. This is where you can just sit back and enjoy the story, supposedly, without having to worry about gameplay difficulty. And I still can't beat it! Then again, I am out of practice, but still. I was never good at this. I don't think I'm tough. I think you're too tough. Oh god. Oh, come on. I know I asked a lot. I don't know if I've ever made it this far, to be honest, I don't know, but you signed the contract. I probably made it this far before, and then I was happy that I was doing so well, and then I died. Worthless human. Now, yep, more suffering. Probably made it this far a few times. You are already making me suffer, don't worry, you're good at this. This is a living nightmare. How? How? Excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, it just keeps going. Oh, they gave me a checkpoint. How kind. Damn it! Yeah, at least I got a checkpoint, but this is still pure pain. Again, reminder, I'm playing on the difficulty mode designed for babies. This is supposed to be the difficulty that anyone can play, regardless of skill, just to get through the story. It does not get lower than this. This is exactly why I uninstalled this game. This is exactly why this is one of the few games that had me raging so hard I uninstalled it and never came back to finish it. What's the point? Good question. You will never understand. Oh! Did I actually, after all this time, finally win? Welcome to the Dark Souls of... It's not just shapes and beats, the Dark Souls of rhythm games, maybe. Cannot convince the human to kill. It does not understand. It is pointless. Please, I don't want to punish their incompetence. I know what I'm asking for. It can be incomprehensible, horrible, or distasteful. If I could do it, I would. But it's just... The human just does not understand. Without me telling them what... I can't wait for another human. I wanted to help, but I can't do it anymore. Forgive me, my friends. Please, let me leave this infernal world. Don't worry, Frog. You have fought well. You shall have your peace. But as you know, you can never return here again. I understand. Let me come home. Bye, Froggy. Hello, human. You are free to leave whenever you want. The others will continue to live their lives through eternity in their egos as it has been. Only death can release them. It is how it was intended. If you have come here to receive an ending, I can't give it to you, as you are the ending. You are free to leave, but you can return anytime you like, to finish Frog's request. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And then we died. It has been great watching you. Until next time. I beat the fucking game! Took long enough. Essentially, it's essentially Undertale, but a rhythm game, and Genocide is the good ending, and Pacifist is the evil ending. So yes, I was pure evil, and spared everyone. Hype to play Everhood too. Once I'm dead, maybe. You know what though? This game is a wonderful finisher for the Subathon. Finishing the 1K special by beating the one game that had me frustrated into uninstalling it and never beating it back then. Finishing the one game that truly made me rage quit. After all this time. Can't believe it. It's finally done. Now I should be able to replay battles, right? Finish the game. But I did finish the game! Wow, I can't even do that. Guess I gotta do the genocide ending at some point. Oh, you did really good beating Frog. Oh, right, yeah, totally. Now this save. Is this a genocide save? No. Do I not have a genocide save at all? You'd think one of the save files would be a genocide save. I guess this is the only one where I did get a few kills? No, this is the one where I was at the end. This is why I may return any time, as you said. Welcome back, Red. Good luck. So I guess I can get the genocide endings. I can still get that after doing the bad ending? So I can basically redeem myself by killing everyone now. I suppose. Well then. There was nothing here. demo, the game can offer the community machine into a Melody X. Ah, yes. Trying to find some corpses, or not corpses, but things I can turn into corpses. Hello? Anything alive over here? Alright, you. There we go. Kill. Alright, let's actually try going for a kill. Come on. Alright, killed him. Hey, you sure are a tough guy, you little red twerp. Let's get a few kills before I finish everything. Alright. That's one. Write the card. I think that's where I get my next kill. There we go. There we go. Whoop. And there we go. 2 minutes, that is enough. The question is if I can get a third kill. You know what? I will get a third kill. It's gonna take me a moment. There we go. There we go to the castle. There should be... Oh! You two! Who ain't going nowhere? You won't stand a chance against the two of us. Let's get him, Zob! You're going down, Dolly. Alright, these will be my final kill, and then I am good. Got him! Impossible! A loophole in our contract! Wow, much appreciated! I killed them! Any save around here? I just want to save. Alright, fine, I'll kill.
Come here, cause the rockets.
I don't like the vibes you're putting out, man.
Teach you a thing or two about bad behavior. I think it qualifies us, right, Mike?
Damn right, Flan.
We'll get easy on you, kid.
I'm just trying to look for a save so I can exit out of the game without losing the kills. There we go. What are you supposed to run into and whatnot? Basically, I can, by pressing down, I can absorb anything that has color. And if I absorb two things of the same color, I can press down again and then fire it back. Like this. Blue. Blue, fire back. There we go, got him. Simple enough, it's very much not simple in practice. Yup. And you can jump over small obstacles, but not tall ones.
Horrible creature, I hate you.
Alright, please, I'm just looking for a save point. I will stop my killing spree the second I can save. Ah, there we go. Lovely. Interact. I'm not gonna kill the save point yet. Save. I think I'm on that one, so there we go. Alright, I saved, so we're good. And then you kill the save. If I ever play again. If I ever play again. That's a big if. Whew, boy. Long strim. But a fun one. So, that was quite a bit. We had quite a few subs as well. Like, let's think about this. We have 1, then 2, then 4, 6, then 9, then 12, 13, I think, right? 13, if I'm counting them correctly. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Barring the internet crashing during Terraria. Yes, that was honestly very, very, very annoying. Honestly, too annoying. I hated how annoying that was. Her experience was like some others' Undertale experience. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I do think, even if it was a very long and arduous and exhausting stream, I do feel like we have to rate someone. And that someone can basically only be, I think, Tormius, right? I think so. Yeah, Tormius. Tormius sounds good. I want to once again, by the way, thank everyone who subscribed, everyone who gifted subs, everyone who got subs as well, everyone who's just been watching, everyone who's been lurking, everyone who's been active in chat. And of course, I want to really thank you all for getting me my first real hype train. And we even got a hype train level 2 while we're at that, so that was honestly very, very nice. And I did get a little gift thingy, apparently, that I'm gonna have to look into. Yeah. I unlocked some kind of emote. Interesting. But yeah, thank you all so much for getting this done, for making all of this possible. I am tired. I am gonna have to hit the hay at 8 AM. Oh, fun. But yeah, thank you all so much. I said it before. I've said it when announcing this stream. I wouldn't be here without you. Duh, you can't make a 1K follower special without the followers. It makes sense, logically speaking, but still. Like, we've been right before 1,000 for quite a while, okay? And we were always like dropping, then we got a few new followers, then 3 people left again, then we got a few more, then we lost 2 people again. And now by the time the special happened, we're already 13 people over 1K. And that's just insane to me, in all honesty. That is absolutely insane. But I honestly should just be wrapping this up. I'm gonna have to stitch those 2 stream parts together because they're under 12 hours, so they count as one. Thanks for the shades. I will have to fix some stuff as well. I'll do that. And hopefully I'll see you on Friday for the usual streams. Everything will be the same as it's always been. And thanks for the final hydrate. Everything will be the same as it's always been starting on Friday. Got maintenance announced? Interesting. Probably new XB season and the switch over to, actually, no, XB season is still a ways off. This one still lasts a few days. But probably just for the switch for the new Fractal, yeah, probably just switch to the new Fractal Vice if I had to guess. Probably just that. But I'll have to have a look-see. I'll have to have a look-see. In any event, thank you all for being here. See you around, everyone. Have a good one. And goodbye. Rest if you need it, because I sure know I do. And of course, if you are watching these as a VOD, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know what? If you want to catch me live in the future, you should know the drill. Check the description down below for a link to my Twitch, where I stream every Friday, Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, but that's a bit more on an irregular basis. In any event, thank you so much for watching this wonderful Subathon, and I hope to see you around another time. Until then, have a good one. Goodbye, everyone.